Bing bong. Hello, chat. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Tachyon, how you doing, dude? Empty calories. Hello. Hello.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. How was Christmas, guys? Do you get any lovely presents from Father Christmas? Hey, Crap Launcher, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. As always. Five skills left for 100%. Is that on Wayward? I still want to get restarted with Wayward. I really enjoy that game. It's been probably a year and a half since I played that last, but it's a good one. Hello, chap. You'll be intrigued to see that my mustache fell off. You found a huge meteoric iron strike. Ah, how big? You made a plate helmet, damn. I don't know what like the limit is for the amount of meteoric iron you can find. Hey, D&D High, thank you very much for the follow. Over on YouTube, appreciate it. I don't remember what we were doing last time in Vintage Story. I think we just started producing our first iron. I want to go quite heavy on the decorating today. I want to make that dock, and I want to beautify the house. We're almost finished with the house. That will be fun. And then whilst we're doing that, we'll produce some iron in the meantime. And then with any luck, by next stream, we'll be on our way to the Resonance Archives, which is the first real place that this run may end. Let's not forget, this is a permadeath run. And Eidolon is a big tough guy. Is a scary boy, you know. It was 5 full blocks in the ground. Nice. You got 17 ingots out of that. That's pretty crazy. Because I'm pretty sure I found one about the same size before. Actually, you know what? Yeah, now that I think about it, I did get a lot of ingots from that. But not 17. That's crazy. Happy for you, though. Let me just make sure. Oh, by the way, I've been testing Vintage Story for the next. I want to keep doing the permadeath runs. I'm really enjoying them. I've been trying it with there's an option in the settings where you can increase or decrease the amount of like foliage or forestation, and I found like doing a forested world, or not like the plus 100%, but like plus like 80%. It's really cool. The problem is it's laggy as hell. So, yeah. Oh, you got the Blackguard armor. I never bought that. You need a lot of how many gears is it? Is it like 50 gears each or something? I'm thinking about making the iron plate, maybe, for the Resonance Archives, because I really don't want to die in the archives if I can avoid it, obviously, because the world will be deleted. So, yo, SBT Falak, good to see you, bud. How you doing? It was 39 for the chest and 27 for the legs. Okay, that seems like pretty good. With full plate armor, you cannot heal. Ah. Really? What, you at all? Or does it just subdue the healing? Ah, okay, so that's... How about the scale? Or about the, there's mail, there's scale, and then there's plate, right? What about if we go for the middle ground? For the scale? Because I had mail armor before, and I did die once, but that's because I didn't bring enough healing with me. Chain. You traded a ton of tin bronze tools. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a little trading today. We're gonna need to stockpile some gears. We haven't, since I cranked down all of the spawns from Better Ruins, we haven't found anything yet. Which is a good thing because it is slightly overpowered, I think. Scale is the best. Empty calories says chain. Well, we need to make the chain regardless, right, to get the scale armor. Most important is good heals. Yeah, absolutely. Would it be worth us looking for sulfur? I'm pretty sure you can make sulfur bandages, right? I know you can use honey. We might do that. We might make a bunch of sulfur bandages if we can find it. I don't think I've ever found sulfur before in Vintage Story. We should probably, before we go there, it probably won't be today, but we should come up with like a checklist of everything we need. Obviously we want to take some cooking pots and some food with us. It's going to be made considerably easier because we have the canoe, but we also definitely want a couple stacks of bandages, I would say, like good bandages, as well as arrows, obviously. Actually, before we start, there is a mod that I want to add today. I saw a video about it. It's let me see if I can find the actual name of it. It's called here we go, lantern projection. Let me show you what that is. Here we go. So basically, whatever direction you're pointing at, the lantern gives off... You still get the same ambient, like, area of lantern projection, but then it also casts a little farther than you normally would get. Might be fun. However, I'm probably not going to download it now. I want to test it before we do that. I do think the lantern is it's not very good, generally speaking. People place OP. The only major OP thing you found is a blueprint for stone paths. Is that with Better Ruins? Empty calories? Hey Kim, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. How was everybody's Christmas? I got some good stuff. I have a Steam voucher that I just added. I don't know what the hell to buy, man. You know when you get like too much choice is a bad thing sometimes. I'm thinking, well, okay, right, so you guys are here early, right? And I think this is mostly a question for the Twitch crowd. There's a, I'll show you. There is an application you can get on Steam called Stream Avatars. Right? And basically anybody who's, I'll show you. Anybody who's in the chat will basically have a, and as long as they're chatting, they can get a little, I've designed a little rat guy. Let me see if I can open that and show you. Hold on, bear with me, chat. So I have like this thing. Hold on. I hope you can see this. You see this? This would be the kind of general avatar. I'm gonna make a whole bunch more of them. I've also made a bunch of like silly hats and glasses and things that can go on it. So this would basically be walking around at the bottom of the stream as long as you're active in chat, and you can do a bunch of cool little things with it. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't want it to be super obtrusive. I don't think it'll get too chaotic. I'm hoping it works for YouTube. I'm actually not sure about the integration with YouTube. But I think it would be a cool little experiment to see. Also made some random shit as well, like this guy. I don't know why. I think it'd be cool. We could give it a whirl. It was fun to make anyway. All right, let's get the game started, shall we? Enough jibber jabber. It probably doesn't work on YouTube. YouTube streaming is still kind of butts. It is in terms of like integrations with stuff. You know, like on stream you can spend points and things like that. On stream, on Twitch you can spend points and things, but I kind of like YouTube streaming because it is so simple. It also is much easier to stream at higher quality. Twitch doesn't really like you streaming above 1080p at all, which is why the streams on Twitch are 1080p, whereas on YouTube they're 1440. Just a little heads up. Alright. Let's open up Vintage Story, shall we? Alright, so quick recap. We are... Let's pause the music. We are in the middle of a permadeath run. We are well into the Iron Age at this point. We're gearing up for the Resonance Archives. We have a pretty nice little base going, all things considered. We are 38 hours into the run now. Still going. Which is kind of surprising. When you consider how many times we've been killed by a bear. In the YouTube playthrough. It's kind of cracked that we're still alive. But I'm not going to complain. But yeah, I think the main priority today is process more iron. Start working on getting the iron scale armor built. And doing some work around the house. I think I definitely want to finish the house as soon as possible. We're very close to having it done. I may make some wattle and daub this stream for the tippy top of the house, or I might not. We'll see. I've been really getting crazy with building in creative mode, coming up with designs and things. There's also a bunch of functionality I didn't know you could do with the wrench. I never used the wrench before, so we might get that out and see if we can do something cool with that today. Alright, the game is loading up. It's going to take a while at the start. Oh man, I'm excited. It's been a while. It's been what? Almost a week since last stream, I think, just before Christmas. Also, just a heads up to anybody here who enjoys Voices of the Void, we will be probably playing Voices of the Void on stream tomorrow. I haven't forgotten about that game, still love it. Yeah, we want to get that done. Also, it's just had an update as well, so hopefully that still works. Hey, Red Beehive, how you doing, bud? YouTube is laggy today. Really? In what sense? Normally I find Twitch to be a lot more laggy than YouTube. Is anybody else on YouTube having any lag? Just so I can check it isn't me. Alright, regardless. Let's jump in, shall we? Seems fine for you. Hello, by the way, Ink. Inkarinkanutisa. Maybe it's a regional thing. Alright. Here we are, boys and girls. Home sweet home. Want to check something before we, I did update some of my mods today. Just checking that this is... Yeah, these are all still what I had them at before, I believe. So that's good. Alright, let's get reacquainted with, we got some more iron cooking up there. We have a lovely walking stick. We have the Blackguard sword as well. Tin bronze arrows. Okay, okay. I do want to make some new arrows whenever these ones go. We're going to upgrade to iron. And we have an axe ready to go. This one's about to break. Same with the knife as well. Alright, very cool. We've got the Wall of Legends here. Just a reminder, you can become a YouTube member or subscribe on Twitch to get your name up there. Pretty good. Here is our kitchen. It's been a little while since we've been here. It's good to be back. We should probably... I think we may need to make quite a few meals today. House is pretty much almost done at this point. We just need to fill in... I think the plan was for me to do a loft, which I think I'm still going to do. But I think we're just going to fill this in with planks for the time being. I did want to put wattle and daub up here to see how it looked, but... Let's just get it all enclosed. Why don't we start off by doing that today? I've got some food in here. What did I make? Spelt porridge with fresh red currants and tender poultry. Delicious. We're still looking for, I think, one more temporal gear so that we can go to the translocator. 15 leather there as well. It's very nice. Let's grab... I thought we had some... We have a few oak... Oh no, we have some oak planks. That's more than enough to get the house finished. By the way, we are currently on the 9th of October. Year 0. Is that what it says, year 0? It does say year 0, interesting. And it's a lovely calm night. Now what I may have to do here is build a, hold on. Is build a wrench for the roof mod that we're using. Because, as you can see, this is all tilted here. I think we can change that. Yeah, doesn't look great. We can change it though. I believe we can. Let me have a look at how we make the... It's a hammer. It's a one roof hammer. I think we just have to make this... Oh, you can make them out of stone. Okay. I actually didn't know that. I thought you had to make them out of metal, but I'd much rather use stone. Try and make some out of flint if we can. I fear I may have gotten rid of all of my flint by turning it into calcium flint. There must be some around here, though. Don't fall down. Granite should do it, right? Yep, there we go. 2 of them. Lovely. Get rid of that. Got some sticks on me here. Boom. I think what we do is we put that in your offhand. Let's go get reacquainted with how to use this, because it's been a while. Let's clear up my inventory a little bit as well. We may need to do this from the outside. I'm fairly sure there's a way to do this. There might not be, unless we chisel a block so that it's going upwards. Hold on, let me go from outside. I think that might be easier. Because basically what I'm doing here is I'm hitting with a block in hand and it will change it to that block. So you can see that's now dirt. But obviously we don't want it to be dirt, we want it to be a log. But we want it to be going upwards instead of across, like it is there. So I'm wondering if I turn this into a chiseled block, if that will actually help. There we go. And now put that back in. Pick this up. No. Doesn't seem to help. Alright, fair enough. Maybe we'll leave it. I was really hoping we could change that, but apparently not. Yo, Claiborne!
C1A raided my stream with 42 viewers.
How you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We have just started. We are playing Vintage Story Hardcore Permadeath. We're about 38 hours in or so, and we still haven't died. Never say never, though. How was the stream? What were you playing today? Let's get around here. We are currently finishing off our house here. Let's shed some light on this. Remove the torch from my inventory there. Lovely jubbly. Alright. The house is officially contained. Other than the fact that we don't actually have any windows in here, we should probably start working on that next as well. Let's put some of our stuff away here. Hammer goes there. You go there. Where's my chisel? And let's check in on this iron. Still going strong here. We could probably turn this on. I think I want to start moving this stuff underground over here. This looks ugly as hell. It's also prevents us from being able to walk through here. It might do us some favors when it comes to enemies. The problem is, if we take this underground, I think we're going to lose some power. I guess it can stay for now. Or, alternatively, you know what we could do? We have, do you know what a style is? That sounds kind of condescending, but, in the UK, when you go to, like, countryside, you'll have a stile, which is basically a little thing that you walk over. Animals can't get over it, but humans can. It's like a little step thing. We could make one of those. That might be cool. You were having a Zomboid stream. Nice. How's that going? Are you doing multiplayer Zomboid? me go clear out my inventory. And then we can decide what we're going to be doing around the house today. Put you there, keep that on me. I'm going to throw this into the ocean because I really don't need it. That's what I do with all of my crap. Not in real life, obviously. I would never admit that. Also, I don't live anywhere near an ocean, but still. Get out of here. Alright. House is getting there, chat. It definitely needs a good beaming. It needs a hell of a beaming. Actually, you know what? Why don't we start beaming? Welcome to Beamtown. Population 1. Speaking of population, chat, we should, I did say I was going to get a multiplayer server up and running in the new year, so if you're a member of the Discord, do keep your eyes peeled for that if you want to play some multiplayer stuff together. I'm going to take these age logs and I'm going to turn them all into beams. I need, first and foremost, I need to debark them, yes. So I'm going to need a hammer. Can't believe I remembered how to do this. Hope everybody's very, very, very impressed with me actually using my brain. And now, we slice and dice them. Nice and fine, Julienne style. There we go. Bing bong. Right. We've got beams coming out the wazoo right now. We've also got compost. Not compost, but rot. What will become compost. What did we do with the compost that we... Bear with me here. It's taking me a while. Hey, T-Rex, how you doing, bud? Sadly, you died and need to grind... You know what, Clay? Oh, there, it's still in there. Okay. If you have any space on your Zomboid server, I have been meaning to get into Zomboid for the longest time. Never been very good at it, but as a lover of Cataclysm DDA, I know I will love it. It's just being good at it, you know. Alright, we can reset all of these today as well. Let's do that now, in fact. Right, there goes my axe. Why did you go into my... You're not an axe. There we go. Beautiful. Big, beautiful iron axe. Let's put these down. I would like to eventually move our leatherworking stuff into its own building, but for now... This will do, I suppose. Let's get these refilled. Should probably come out here and start mowing some of this grass as well. Boom. Chuck down the bucket. There we go. Ready to rock. Let's get the tannin cooking up already. We're looking for some oak. Oak. I know I have oak in here somewhere. I have a boatload of oak. There we go. We'll turn these two into weak tannin, and then we'll upgrade one to strong. And then we need some lime. Yeah, I do want to play Zomboid for sure. You have a server that is open to more players. Oh, awesome. It's hosted by @pot. Drop him a follow. Brilliant, will do. I'll send you a message later, Claiborne. And you can put me in touch. Lime. We don't have nearly enough lime, so that's on the docket for the daytime. I think the sun should be coming up fairly soon here. We need to go to Limetown, USA. Alright, let's get beaming, shall we? What do we want to do here? Well, I know what I don't like, which is the fact that this beam doesn't... Where's the hitbox for this loser? Get off of there. Let's do this properly. Should probably have looked where I think I put it right in the center here, didn't I? There proper jobby. This one is fine. Oh, I said that with a little gusto there. This one is fine. Alright, now let's do the corners. Every corner needs a beam. Nice. Likewise, this corner needs a beam. A beam for every corner today. It's the Christmas season. Okay, I don't think putting a beam... No, we can. Oftentimes, having a hitbox with a pre-existing... Yeah, screws it up. So let's go from top down if we can. Problem is, placing it here is going to be a nightmare. Watch this. I guarantee you this will mess up when I press click here. Yeah. The game really doesn't like it when you place a beam on a existing beam's hitbox. That is annoying. I'm going to pretend I don't see it for now and I'm going to continue. No hitbox here, which is good. A block is in the way. Show me. Oh, I know where. Yeah, okay, hold on. You got a streamer buddy who's new at the game. Oh, brilliant. I'm essentially completely new to the game. I've had that game for so many years, but I've just never really dived in the way that I want to. There we go. Alright, I believe that's all the corners done now. Yes? No? Let's get this one going. Let's maybe move out a little bit. Bada boom, bada beam. Okay, next up, cross beams. I think I do like the oak. I never normally build with it like this. I normally like wattle and daub, but I think I'm a fan of the oak. You know, this looks very rustic. Thanks, Clay. I appreciate it, bud. Currently playing some Minecraft. You're so jelly of all the beams. I know. Every game should have beams in them. Every game should have beams in them? That is terrible English. I should try... As somebody who is actually English, I should try better. Hold on. It's parkour time. There we go. By the way, if you're wondering what mods I use, if you're on Twitch, you can put !mods in the chat to check that. If you're on YouTube, check below the video. There should be a list of all of my mods. Pretty much all quality of life jobbies. How do we want to beam here? Do we want to go middle block? I am a big fan of middle block square beam. Words I'm saying probably make no sense right now, but they will. This window is unfinished as it stands, but I will finish those later with some nice I want to put some slate in here for a trim around the window. I think that's going to look really good. But now though, let's do the... Why does my torch just get darker? Somebody explain that to me. Did you guys see that? That's very spooky. Let's continue along here. Maybe this placement isn't great. I don't like it when it gets cut off by the doors like that, but it is at least... it's okay actually. And we'll do some cross beams as well. The trick is to make it look somewhat organic, if you can even do such a thing with beams. I'm going to start by making it look completely inorganic by doing square shapes, but then we're going to do like random cross beams here and there. I'm also not happy with this balcony. Man, I can't wait for the sun to come up. I got stuff I want to do. I want to build a dock today, by the way, chat. I'm going to build a lovely stairway. And you know what else we're going to do, finally? We're going to build a little garden right here, a little courtyard. Not technically a courtyard, because it isn't surrounded by buildings, but you get what I mean. And I planted an oak here in the hope that it will grow big and strong. I want a big, juicy oak. You know? We should go check on our animals, by the way. We have our very first generation of chickens and boar growing up over there. Growing big and strong, hopefully. Right, let's finish some beaming. And then we're gonna use the daytime hours to do something good. What? I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. What do we need right now? We need lime. That is what we need. So we'll probably go grab some lime. And we should probably do a little cooking as well. Because I think we may have run out of food. Well, we haven't run out of food, we've run out of meals. Also, let's check on this. This is done. Give me the juice. Look at that. That's almost hot enough for us to turn it into plates, but that's fine. Does anybody remember where I'm keeping my... Never mind. So this will be enough for 6 more bars right there. Before we head out, we may as well start making... I think there's enough here. We should start making some more iron. There we go. And I like putting this here because it stops any nasties getting in. Because I decided to make my smithy open plan. Alright, let me grab this. We need 120 of these. We can take 8 of these out. And this will make 6 more. And I think we need to add 6 charcoal in there as well. Probably going to make the coal bunker today. I like having stuff in the chest, but it's just not as cool as having an actual coal bunker. You know what I mean? Who up bunking they coal right now? There we go. Now let's get this lit. What's my grand goal outside of survival? So, for this permadeath run, I'm going to consider a soft victory is going to be beating the Resonance Archives. However, it's not going to stop there. We're going to keep going. And ideally, I would like to beat the game without dying a single time. And I would say we're doing pretty good so far. We've been very lucky. Especially in regards to bears. Bears are typically my arch nemesis. We have encountered a grand total of 1 bear in this world. So, yeah, I think we're very lucky. We need to start harvesting honey, chat. I'm going to grab all of these bar 1. Don't attack me. Thank you. Because we're going to need them to make healing poultices. We don't need candles necessarily. We need healing poultices. And I have a barrel just for honey. A honey bucket, if you will. Look at this. I haven't even been attacked yet. Incredible. We'll keep that there as the seed hive. Uh-oh. Die. No, I'm just kidding. You can't stab bees in this game. One more. Nice. We should probably build a scarecrow, honestly. Alright, I think that's everything. But yeah, I would like to beat the game. I think it would be a pretty cool achievement. Where are we keeping these reeds? I think we're keeping them... yeah, in here for now. I'll build some more skeps when I come back. I'll also harvest a bunch more cattail. Let's go squeeze this honey out and let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Oh, we need sausages. We need to sausage max. Oh, thanks, Clay. Hey, Blight, how you doing, bud? No, you're not late at all. We've literally just started the stream. Get all this honey squozen into this barrel. Currently got almost 4 liters of honey, which is actually a crazy amount of honey. That's like 1 million bees worth of honey. How much honey does a bee make in its lifetime? It cannot be much. I did have a good holiday, thank you very much. How was your Christmas? What gifts did you give? What gifts did you get? Look at that, honey baby. Alright, we need some food. Let's take some food with us. This is fresh for 14 days. Fresh for 5 Okay, we're letting that spoil on purpose. I'll take some salad. Wouldn't be my first choice. But, also, we should probably make our pantry bigger, huh? Right, let's get out. Enough waffling. Who remembers where we found chalk and lime? I'm pretty sure it exists on the island that we're on. No? Are we doing anything over here? Oh yeah, we got some fire. Those are raw. It's fucking raw! Alright, I'm pretty sure we got clay. Thank you for the alert, Clay, and I will speak to you soon, brother. Have a good one. I will... Hold on, let me give Clay a quick shout out. As he is an extreme legend. Long time community member, and vice versa. Thank you very much for the hydrate reminder. I will have a little sip of the Coca-Cola right now. Wearing my blue jeans. There we go. Hello, chickens. I hope these are going to be second-gen chickens. Although, I'm not sure. Yeah, cock-a-doodle-doo, you're a bit late, Mr. Rooster. But yeah, guys, please go give Claiborne a follow if you enjoy things like Project Zomboid, Dwarf Fortress. With just an all-round lovely guy. Hello, Mr. Duck. Are you bragging to the chickens about your freedom? About being able to roam wherever you please? That's totally not cool. Yo! Zanby, thank you very much for the subscribe. Appreciate it immensely. I will put your name on the Wall of Legends shortly. Thank you very much, Zambi. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hey, Famine Dragon. How you doing, bud? Good to see you as always. Where is that chalk? There is chalk around here somewhere, chat. We should have taken the boat. By the way, if you want to see what our world looks like, it's the most beautiful world I could ever have generated. Full of rivers, full of mountains and cliffs and really cool stuff. This is granite sand. All right, we're starting to see some autumn colors pop in. I'm curious as to how cold it's gonna get here. We are playing in a more not quite tropical, but we're playing in a hot climate. 360. Chalk. We can get some leather working. I think one more batch of leather and we're pretty much going to be good forever, honestly. Okay, I have been over here for some reason. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever looked at this. This is Butterfly Lake. We're over at Long Lake. This is Butterfly Lake. I actually forgot about this. This is quite a nice little area. Not seeing any chalk. I may have lied to myself about the location of the chalk. Love the YouTube stuff. You ready to get the chance to tune in live? Ah, glad you're enjoying the VODs. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the subscription, dude. I really appreciate that. Grab a little berry snack for the road, shall we? We should probably start making some porridge with these berries, because berries do go off fairly quickly. Didn't know we had so many red currants over here. Let's try and see if we can spot where the chalk is. I know it's very close by. Frodo's Hole. Hey, Lola, how you doing? Welcome to Frodo's Hole. There's Frodo's Hole. The house is looking pretty good now, chat. Hype train incoming. Let's head... I think heading in that direction might be the way to go. I need my chalk. It's my favorite snack. Let's head up top here, see if we can see anything good. Damn, I can't believe I've never really been up here. We've lived here for ages. You're gonna get me Frodo's whole Lego set one day. Hell yeah. Let's have a look at the map here. I know we have actual limestone down here. This is all limestone. You know what? Screw it. Let's jump in the boat. Wait. Never mind. I think that's chalk over there. Told you it was nearby. Extremely cursed. Yo, spin. Oh my god. How many guys? Wait, we do need to go after a blue gear today, chat, so... No way you hit me then. Oh my god. Where is he? I can't see him. Show yourself. I know there's one more of you. There. Believe you're dead now. Alright. Blue gear me? Blue gear McGee. Nope, but I will take that, thanks. Chat, I'm hoping today will be the day we can finally use the translocator. Never done it before. Pretty excited for it, honestly. We should probably have a more thorough look down. What is that? Rubber ducky, isopod. Deprived of light, might die soon. What? What do I do with you, bud? Alright, well, yep, he did die soon. There's an isopod. That's a little crustacean. Oh, wait, chat. We know what this means, right? Generally speaking, you find these where there are ruins nearby. And I mean, like, ruins beneath the ground, not the ruin that we just saw up here. Anyway. We should be using our walking stick. We do get a bonus from that. Go grab some chalk. We don't need too much of it. We need like 30 pieces or so. That is a huge hole. I always forget that that's there. Now, ideally, I would like to pick up boulders. I don't want to mine if I can avoid it. So let's have a look for some boulders. Let's head up top. See what we can see. Try not to have a cave in. Or a landslide. Alright, we do have chalk up here. You know what? We need about 35 pieces or so to make the 50 we need. For the lime water. Look at that. That's coming together, chat. What do you think? Has anybody checked out the Better Ruins quest sites? I have not. I have gotten the location of one before. But I've yet to go. I'd like to build some walls around the island at some point. And have a little dock. Anyway. Chalk. I think we may have taken all of the chalk that was once here. So I think I'm just going to mine it. That hole is very, very imposing. Ah! I ain't going out like that, chat. No way. Here we go. This is where I want to be. Come on, climb. Alright. Let's do this. Now, we did have some pretty bad cave-ins last, Ah! Okay. I forgot that they existed. Yeah, we had some bad cave-ins. Ow! last time, but I think we'll be okay today. I think that's about all of the lime that we need. I guess I'll get a little more. It doesn't hurt, right? In before everything collapses on me. I don't even think we actually have the hide yet to do all of this, but should probably stop getting stuff in my offhand as well. Makes me get hungry. Alright. Let's head home. There is some meteoric iron down here, which we can technically grab now that we have iron. We do need an iron anvil, which just occurred to me. I definitely forgot about that. Right, let's get these grinding. We need to make... Chat, what's the name of the item that allows us to connect the quern and the health hammer to the same thing? Because otherwise I'm going to have to do this every time. It's not really ideal. I'll just leave you there for now. Never mind, I can't do that, apparently. Stupid. I'll put you in here then, my friend. Yeah, we got 15 lime already. Might be a good idea to do a little trading today as well. Not today, but tomorrow maybe. I think it's quite late in the day. Oh shit, I had some limestone here. Not too much though, so that's okay. Decent amount of flax. Let's check on the farm. No, I was leaving this here. I'm waiting for this to go bad, chat, because I have a theory. These are ready to go, yes. We're gonna have a cabbage feast. It's a shame that you only get one seed back per cabbage, but I understand why that's the case. These things are pretty powerful. Let's just check. I don't have any more cabbage seeds in here, do I? No, I've got soybeans, though. The onions are doing alright. Troutline's going crazy. And by troutline, I mean trotline. What are you? You are N crop. You can go here, no problem. Problem is, this is only medium fertility. Chat, did we ever put down... I don't think we did. You don't even know what I'm going to say, and I've already answered my own question. We have some high fertility soil that we have yet to plop down, so let's do that. That flax is ready to be harvested. Let's replace this with high fertility. And try and recreate a shape like this. And then we're going to go cabbage crazy. I want to focus on cabbage and soybeans because I want to make soy sauce. And I want to build a Chinese restaurant. I don't know why. I just think it'll be funny. Cock-a-doodle-doo. 3 more left. We may as well replace this. Look at that. This is all high fertility soil. This is crazy. Crazy style. Give me that. How are you doing? You're about to go off. That's already rotten as hell, but I will take the compost. And by compost I mean rot. You're fresh for a little bit. I'll chop you up. Sure. Lovely jobs. Alright. Let's get tilling before we do anything else here. Don't know why I have it's not chicken, never mind. I thought it was chicken I had on me. Where did I put my, my hoe? There you are. Have some salad. I think I need a large gear to connect. Okay, okay. If I'm building a Chinese restaurant, I should get that duck. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. How many cabbage seeds do I have right now? 8. Well, that's perfect, because that all fits into here. I think we can add... What is it? Bone meal that adds... Your nitrogen, right? Yes, cabbage uses nitrogen. Put that away since we're here. Never mind, we actually don't have bone meal, but we can check. No, that's phosphorus. Nitrogen's going to be compost, right? That would make sense. Yeah. Reek, I will show the house in just a second. I think we're going to start using our compost. I do not plan on making it into Terra Preta. You get 2 Terra Preta per compost, and considering it takes like 20 days, I'm going to go crazy style with cabbages. These cabbages are going to eat, man. They're going to absolutely eat. Boom. Look at that. Crazy nitrogen. Let's get the rest of this tilled before we go back. Hey, Indigo. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all of that good stuff. How was Christmas for everybody? Any family arguments around the dinner table? I would expect no less at Christmas. We've all been there, let's be honest. There we go. Wonderful. Bleeding wonderful. These are going to grow so quickly, it's going to actually knock your socks clean off. You are a K crop, Mr. Soybean. I want to plant you regardless. What do we have over here? This has already used some K. Is it saltpeter that replenishes... hold on. K, this is all K. What? Oh, because of the rice. The rice. Okay. What about over here? How's the K looking? Yep. Perfectly fine. Let's plant this here. Welcome to Soy Town. Alright, pretty good. Flax. Honestly, don't need any more flax just yet. Let's go put all of our bounty away. Here we go. Hey, Oddlandish, how you doing? The trout line does still work, yes. In fact, I found in my testing you have to use it in just a 1 deep water, otherwise it doesn't want to place very well. Yeah, if you're new here, this is my kitchen. It's really the only place we've decorated so far. Upstairs is going to get some treatment today, for sure. My raccoon heads. Thank you very much, Reek. Appreciate it. We'll also finish decorating outside and building a little dock here for us. The outside needs a lot of love. Oh, whilst we're here, let's add Zanby to the Wall of Legends. That's done already. Hot damn. Alright. Zanby, if you're still here, if you want me to change your name in any way, do let me know. It goes for everybody in the Wall of Legends. Again, you can become a YouTube member or subscribe over on Twitch to get your name up there and earn my eternal love. Alright, let me go put my cabbages away. Those are going to be very, very good for cooking. It's the most powerful vegetable in the game. Hot damn. 4 days, 12 days. Those are fresh forever, essentially. We do want to use up all these nugs at some point, and this needs to be cooked fairly soon, but for now, that is fine. Where are we keeping grain? We're keeping it in here. Yeah, we got plenty of food down here. Oh, perfect. I'll take these with me. That means we can start making a new batch. Flax grain actually goes upstairs. I'm trying to keep everything in its right place, you know. I'm kind of obsessed with stuff like that. Oh, let's put all of this away in our bin here. We should probably make some more skeps. Lots of stuff to do around the house today. What temperature are you at? You might be warm enough. Never mind, you're not plugged in. Equalize. Equalize, equalize, equalize. Let's go check on this. That's almost done. Let's go put some crap away here. Compost. You can live there, bud. I think I'm gonna get some bone meal cooked up after we're done with this lime. And you can go away. Alright, yep. You live in here, as do you. And let's go put our flax away. Shut up, pigs. Wow, you ate all of your food already. That's crazy style. Hold on. I want you to keep giving birth. I need as many pigs as possible. For my meat empire. For my Chinese empire. Wow, you guys are hungry. There you go. Eat well. You know what would be a good idea as well, guys? Let's put some actual, like, pavement down. Some paths. We never do that. Is this the Bronze Age? No. We are actually in the Iron Age. We are going to start stockpiling iron, to make some armor. In fact, once I'm done here with this lever working, that's what we're going to start working on. This should be done. I guess it won't take long for you to cook up. Let's go turn this into lime water. We just need 50 pieces in here. Guess we can't do it from... There we go, we can do it this way. Boom, that's now lime water. 12 of those in there. Let's get that cooking. Ignore this chest. This is my, like, currently don't have a place for it chest. How many arrows are we? We've still got 12 arrows left. Alright. I think a little cooking may be in order right now. Let's cook up. You know what? Let's go crazy style with it. Let's grab 12 of these. And let's grab 12 of these. Right. And let's go make a delicious, nutritious. I think we can actually get slightly more nutrition out of these if we hit them with the old rolling pin. There we are. There's some crazy stuff we can do with Culinary Artillery, but for now I'm happy with this. Let's get that lit. Probably gonna need a little extra fuel in there, so... Cook up nice and strong, my pretty. There we go. Eat some fucking salad right now. Good stuff, good stuff. How many more servings we got there? 2 more, look at that. Alright. Anyway. Let's do some iron working, shall we? Spend some time. You know what, that'll do for now. Give me 1 more. Thanks. Alright. Let's reconnect. We should really invest in making that giant gear so we can connect multiple things to this, but for now, we're going to do it the tedious way. Which seems to be a theme. For me, anyway, in this game. You need to go here. And let's turn you on. Get ready for the annoying sounds, chat. Also, before we do that, let me go put this this bone meal down. Actually, we don't need it right now. All of my white powders go over here. Come on. Bin. There you go. Well done, bud. Sometimes you gotta restart it. Okay, so good amount of wind coming in right now, boys. Now we're gonna try and streamline this whole process. In fact, I don't need this hoe in my inventory just yet. We'll leave you there. We got our brown coal. We double stack it at first, and then we just top it up by 1 every time we take out one of these. Now that I know, by the way, that we can use this to help remove the slag, this is going to be a much faster process for me than usual. And you know what? Since we're here, sure if we have enough. I think we have just about enough to make 1 more bloomery here. Yeah. Wonderful. Nope, not there. Please don't break. You stupid idiot. Never mind, chat. Oh no, we're fine. There we go. We did lose a little bit, I think, there. But whatever. How you doing, boys? You are now ready? Oh, yep. Don't forget tongs. Tongs are very important. Put you down there. And then put 1 more in. Pop it up. Now we go over here. We go to split and we start removing this slag. You're welcome. Up you up. Make some space. There we go. That one's done. Look at it go. Absolute wind power. It's actually crazy how fast this thing's going right now. I don't think I've ever seen it this quick before. Slag be gone. There we go. Put that in. Top that one up. Get back on it. See, this is so quick, actually. I spent so long doing this on the YouTube playthrough. I didn't know I could help out by removing the slag. Alright. Let's get around the back here. Start chipping away. Nice. You are ready to go. You also. Top you up. Yeah, we've already got 3 bars of iron on us. We're gonna need a hell of a lot more though, in order to get the armor that we need. In fact, why don't we figure out right now how much we need? We need... Firstly, we need the iron chain. Oh, here we go. Iron chain, right. We need to make this first and foremost. We need a jerkin. That we can make, no problem. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pieces of iron chain. And for each of those we need 2 iron ingots. So we need 22 iron ingots just for the chest piece. Or 11 iron plates. Okay, that's not too bad, honestly. And then we need another 6. The legs. That's another 12. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit, but we'll be all right. Probably make that leather jerkin with our next lot of leather that comes in. Should be ready in about 4 days' time or so. Get that one up. Top you up. May as well capitalize on all this swim power. This is not the most exciting activity to do in Vintage Story, but we should really try and do it whilst we have the health hammer going absolutely crazy style, like it is right now. There we go. That one's already pretty much finished. Top you up. Now, I don't think we're going to convert all of our iron bars into the iron plate. I think we're going to make the chain. So I think we can just heat up 2 bars at a time and do it that way. That's already almost done, which is crazy. Look at that, we're almost pretty much done with everything that we've just made. We should start putting this down. 6 bars right there. Boom. What should we do in the daytime here? Might not be a bad idea to maybe go do some trades. We actually do need copper. If we want to get serious about trading, we are going to need copper. Because we're going to go to the trader and see what they want. Grab that, put that down, top that up. We don't really need to do the trading per se, but would be nice to have 50 gears in our back pocket. Oh shit, the cooking. I forgot we were cooking. How's it? Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's get that downstairs, and then we'll keep the other 2 ready to eat. And what we'll do is we'll start by gobbling down a little bit of delicious salad right now. You are done. You go on there. Look at that. 12 bars in a single night. The night hasn't even passed yet. Pretty good. If we can do that every couple nights, get 12 bars, this will take no time at all. That's basically done. There's the final piece. Boom. Yo, Shepin, how you doing, bud? Barely know her. If you're gonna do any heavy mining, you might want to make a mining bag. Yeah. I've actually never made one of those. Let's have a look at a mining bag. We need 2 plates. Can we make those from copper, or does it have to be bronze or better? It looks like it may have to be bronze or better. Pretty easy to make, actually. That we don't know how to make sturdy level yet. We need to make chromium tanned hide first. And for that we need chromium sulfate, which is sulfuric acid, and crushed chromite. I don't have... Wow, that's going to be a bit of a trek to get that, but the regular mining bag, I'd be up for making one of those. We'll keep it in the... We can keep it in the boat so that whenever we need it, we can just grab that. Right, you're ready to go. And we're done. Look at that. That's 12 pieces within a single night. That's pretty good. That's 6 plates right there. Final piece. There it is. Pretty damn good. Now I can turn this thing off so we can stop listening to this incredibly annoying clanking. Absolute clanker behavior. Alright, there we go. Chippity chip chip chip. Alright. Might not be a bad idea to go on a brown coal expedition today either. We are going to need some more fairly soon. There we go. 16 ingots. Turn that thing off now. Quiet. Thank you. Don't do it. Alright, beautiful stuff. We could go grab some copper. We are going to need some bronze, like I said, if we want to get serious about doing trading, which I think I do. I also, though, my favorite thing, you know, is just working around the house, honestly. There's so much stuff we can do to make our homestead look nice. There we go, let's get that back. I think the sun's going to start coming up fairly soon. Keep you in there for now. And I guess we can get the bloomery on the go. We have so much more iron that we can go and grab. It's crazy how big those iron veins are. The guys, hey Rograt, glad to see you playing Vintage Story. Discovered this gem last year. Nice, it's a great game, isn't it? Welcome, by the way. Do I have temporal rifts on? I do. I do, yeah. I don't mind them. They can be annoying sometimes, but they're also kind of fun. We need to make charcoal, by the way, guys. We should probably get on that fairly soon. And then with that, we can take our final scoop of what was that, salad, and then grab 2 servings of this incredibly hearty red meat cabbage stew here, which is going to be insanely good. I would like to I would like to streamline some of our inventory, truth be told. We are carrying a lot of stuff on us, aren't we? But I think it's all pretty necessary stuff. What do we have on in our back here? Just camping stuff. Alright, good, good, good. Put this away. Alright. So, very successful night of ironworking. Let's maybe do some more beaming. Since we're always going to need to do some housework here, I think. Yeah, one, two, bada boom. One right through the center here. I like starting from the tippity top. Lovely. And then I think next on the list, honestly, is the dock and the garden. I really want a nice like garden out here with like paving stones and stuff. I think that'll look really good. You got to remember, you know, we're doing it for the thumbnail. The thumbnail is everything. Boom. All right. Now we do the cross beams. Should probably invest in more scaffolding. Doing it this way is it's not great. Alright, so let's go through the middle here. Bing bong. All the way up to there. Start you again here. Pull down. I think that's correct. It is indeed correct. Alright, wonderful. Now let's do the sides. Poor parkour. Alright, let's start by doing this side, since I can maybe grab hold of the... There we go. How do we want to do this? How wide is this, first and foremost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, so it's gonna be a 9. So... we could go every 3 here to get a nice clean division. I don't know if I like that, but I'm going to try it. Problem is, it's going to go right by the side of the window, and I think that's not going to look good. But we will endeavour to give it a whirl. Come on. Absolutely not. I'll go from the top then, shall I? Bing bong. There we go. Alright, and then... let's see how this looks. That's okay. You know, I'm thinking we carve a little round window up here. Think that'll look nice. How about now we go... I think we've got the blocks. I'm going to fall down here. It's going to be really annoying. Yeah, we got the blocks going through there. I think I want to continue on doing it that way. So we're going to go from here. And that's actually almost a perfect amount of beam. I think we're going to have like 1 left. Yeah. So we're going to need some more aged wood, but I think for now, fairly happy with that. You know, we can change it at any point. We also need to make some strong tannin whilst we're here. Let's grab some more. Need 5 pieces of this. Put this beam away. We make some more. Get some strong tannin cooking up. Beautiful. Everything's coming up. Coming up nicely. We should probably finish this building. This one's not going to be super fancy. It's going to be a shed, essentially. A storage shed. House is looking okay, though. House is looking okay. I also have not yet finished the windmill. That will be the project maybe for tomorrow or the following night, is to get this done. Need some cross beams, need a little something up here to make this look less weird. And probably fill this in as well. Anyway, the day is here. What do we want to do today? I think we want to head out, maybe. We are going to need some more iron. We've, iron mine's only over here. I'm going to need some extra copper as well. What's the next game adventure? How do you mean, JDino? You mean for Vintage Story, or do you mean like another game to play? Alright, tell you what we'll do today. We'll go over here. We're gonna cut down a bunch of trees to make a charcoal pit. And maybe grab a little iron on the way back for good measure. Yeah. Let's take the boat. For this, we need to go down this way. The next game you play. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, a new playthrough of Cataclysm is definitely, I think, top of the list right now. That's going to be on YouTube. That's going to be videos rather than live streams. I'll be honest with you. I'm waiting on games at the moment. Mugenics, it comes out in February. That's going to be my game for a good while. I know that for a fact. I'm a big fan of Edmund Macmillan's and all of the games he's made. Binding of Isaac's probably my favourite game of all time. But until then, it's going to be a lot of Vintage Story. And a lot of Voices of the Void, which will be probably the stream that we're going to be doing tomorrow. Yo, Cafio, how you doing, bud? Lovely to see you as always. Oh, thanks JDino, appreciate it, man. You're playing Voices of the Void as we speak. Nice. Have you upgraded to the latest version? I have, but I haven't had a look at it yet. I'm backing up in the boat right now, which looks incredibly weird. Can I get a turnaround here? I can. Huge. Alright, we're going to park up here, chat. Do not let me forget, and I will almost certainly forget where we are. Oh my god, I just picked up an arrow that I shot here ages ago. Incredible. That was when... This is where we killed the bear, chat. Do you remember? Our very first bear encounter. I'm glad my arrow stayed. I don't need meat just yet. That's a lie. We actually always need meat, but you know what I mean. Alright, get rid of that salad. Alright, we're gonna go fell a bunch of trees. Maybe do a little foraging along the way. There is a lot of meat potential here, though. A lot of annoying bugs fixed. Nice. I am gonna stream Voices of the Void tomorrow. And I very much look forward to it. It's an incredible game. It already has so much potential. It's going to be absolutely insane whenever that game is finished. Oh, by the way, ignore this. It's going to be a one of the games of all time, I think. I'm going to take some reading since we're here. I don't think we've taken a reading in a good long while. Yeah, let's do a little reading up here. Try not to get any of this collapsing on me. Beautiful. Start by breaking... breaking you. Followed by, how about you? And then how about you? God damn it. Fine. Nothing. Incredible. What a great find. Probably some cool stuff in here, but right now I'm too spooked. We'll leave you there. Thanks. Right. On we go. We're going directly west here. Try not to fall down any holes. And try not to fall down the mountain. Alright, well. Let's not curse it anymore. I do like the auto climb thing that comes with this walking stick mod. It's only on what's the word I'm looking for? Only every one block. You can't go up more than one, obviously, but it's pretty good. And you can't do it whilst you're sprinting either. You have to walk, which I think makes it slightly more cinematic. What a view. Now, we generated this terrain not too long ago. I think I'm going to go after maple trees, because I hate maple. So I'm going to turn it into charcoal. So we'll start here. I'm really looking forward to doing some more decorating over at the homestead. I think that's going to be really fun. And pretty chill as well. That is unless we get invaded. Yeah, it's a shame about this terrain gen here, but this is my fault. It only really seems to have occurred here. Have we been up this way very far? Yeah, we kind of have. I kind of want to go back that way. Again, let's keep this in our hands. I want to take a look at the exposed rock, which I know is kind of cheesy, but I don't care. So yeah. Also, I'll grab some red currants because we should probably start adding some fruit to our diet. We need a little bit. We need grain more than anything, but it's also a pretty good snack on the go. I think the red currants don't last very long, generally speaking. So yeah, what I want to do, I think I'm going to head down here and just have a look at some of this exposed. Don't hurt me. Ow. My legs. And take some readings whilst we're down here as well. Like, what is this, for example? Absolutely nothing. Close enough to take a reading? Yeah, I'd say so. Let's do a reading. Decent hematite. Okay, well that is a pleasant surprise. Not that we need it right now, but good to know that there's a source of iron nearby. Anyway, let's get... Ooh, walnut. Walnuts, and I've never built with walnut. What does the walnut wood look like? Let's take a look. The walnut planks. Okay, so it's kind of a desaturated, slightly pinkish hue. Might not be too bad to make something out of. Maybe something outside. I think that's just cracked. I remember this place. It's a shame that this got all janked up here, because this would have been a really cool little river cave. Anyway, it's time to fell some maple. If you guys enjoy the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that follow button. Helps me out a ton. and lets me know that you want to see more Vintage Story. Permadeath. We're about to hit about 40 hours or so into this run. So I'm very pleased that we're still alive and kicking. When you feel you're ready, do a large project, like a canal. I do. I actually kind of want to keep this... Well, I say this. It's probably going to end... It's almost certainly going to end badly at some point with it being permadeath. But, I like the idea of doing a forever world, you know? I don't know when the next update's coming for Vintage Story. I believe it's going to be quite a big one. But I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, so... I definitely can commit a bunch of time to doing big projects like that. And you know what? If we do them in hardcore, I think it makes them all the more impressive. Did I just take out a bit of this oak? I am sorry, my bud. I do kind of want to grab some mushrooms, but... There's no point right now. I've already got quite a bit back home anyway. What is that? Is that a skunk? No, that's like a squirrel type. Squirrel type creature. We are on maple decimation duty right now, where I have to kill as many maple trees as possible. Because I don't like how it looks, so I'm gonna convert it into sweet, sweet charcoal. The time right now, 11:30. Still pretty early in the day here. I think we should probably grab some iron. I'm gonna get another couple stacks of maple and then. You know what? No, I'll fill up on maple and then we'll go and get it cooking and then we'll go do some iron mining. Beautiful stuff. So much wood. Yeah. Gonna make a big pile of charcoal this time. Get rid of these little nubbin trees. Took you that long to cut down 2 logs, huh? Pretty embarrassing, I'd say. Here we go. I think, you know what? I was thinking about the bear attack that we had. I think if we weren't playing Hunter... It's a snail. Hello. If we weren't playing a Hunter, there's another snail. And another snail. What the heck, dude? If we weren't playing Hunter, that bear could really mess us up because... I think the biggest... like boon that a hunter has is the fact that it can run faster than most bears. I don't think all bears, but most bears. Which is a huge get for us. I don't really remember going this way too much, so I'm gonna have a little poke my head over and see what's what. Let's do another reading. See if we get any more hematite. Decent hematite again. I think that's slightly better than our previous reading. 2.1, 2.3. Let's gobble down some of this delicious... what is it? It's red meat and cabbage stew. It's one of the most powerful things in the game. Love it. I think this is going to be the final tree I'm going to fell here right now. This game needs a snail mother. Ban yourself. God, I hate those things so much. I haven't thought about a snail mother in ages. There we go. I think that's everything. And some of these maple seeds we'll plant near our base. Just so we got a little source of wood for us. Damn it. He saw me right at the last moment. Maybe we'll grab some red meat for the way home. Let's also keep our eyes peeled for any ruins, because again, I need 1 blue gear, and then I can use the translocator that we found. And it wouldn't hurt to find more of them, I guess. We could also probably... Did I just hear a boat on? Yeah. Where are you? You messed up, my friend. Give me blue gear. You stink. Yeah, I've never used the translocator. I'm really curious to see where it takes me. I'm excited for that. We got the big a poor river that never got to fully form here. Because we're in the Curse Lands right now. And we got some soy. Is that a dead hedgehog? No, he's alive. I do want to, like I said, I want to make a soybean farm. So let's grab some seeds. Mostly interested in the seeds right now. I think making some soy sauce will be a fun little project for us. I can imagine it's fairly involved. Yeah, this is all maple over here. This is a dream. I feel like this is bear country, you know? So I want to keep my wits about me. In fact, what is that? That is a bear. I knew it! Now that's a black bear. Now those guys, they can climb fairly high, I believe. But how about this, chat? Watch and learn. Oh, there's copper, by the way. Okay, I actually don't want to deal with copper right now. Although I did say I wanted some. Keep your eyes peeled. I will be killing any bear I come across as an insurance policy against dying later on. Which is why I'm digging this lovely bear hole right now. Oh, there's also copper down here, by the way, so that's great. We can come back for this. But right now, I believe this is deep enough. Let's use a little knob in here. Alright, chat. There's a chance this could go, like, incredibly wrong, but there's a chance that it won't. Has he moved? He's moved. Where did he go? Hello? Where'd the bear go? Hello? I think I hear bees. Alright, well the bear crept off. I don't know. He's probably here for the bees. I don't blame him. But I really wish I didn't lose sight of him, because now I'm paranoid. Hello? Alright, well... I guess he's just out here somewhere now. That's great. He can't have gone that far in the time that we were looking away for like a split second. Whatever. Got some blueberries over here. Some red clay there. Looks like the world has not generated. This is semi-new terrain this way. I don't want to go too far. Alright, it is generating in now. It looks like it may be getting slightly dark. Yeah, I should probably start heading back then. Hopefully we won't be bumping into any bears along the way. I don't know what happened to that guy. Let's keep our head on the swivel. He was right over here. I really want to kill it, chat. I don't like leaving a bear roaming around, you know? Especially on the permadeath run. I just can't see him. Short of me burning this forest down, which would be fun. I guess he's just out here somewhere. I mean, how far can a bear go? In the time that we turned around. Seems a little bit suspect. Alright. Whatever, since we're here, let's have a quick look for any meteor impacts. Don't think we're gonna see any. Alright, well we got plenty of logs. Let's head back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go around the cliff, which makes a lot more sense than having to scale it like this. Who knows what we'll find along the way. Like some of this red clay, for example. We'll mark that on our map there. What do we have over here? Looks like it could be chalk. Some quartz there. We actually do need more quartz. This is granite sand. We do need more quartz so that we can, I don't remember this lake, but we have been here.
Look at this rat. We got a rat, boys! Fucking rat. Rats. Rat.
Yo, TM Blackwood. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, we'll come back. We'll get some quartz at some point because we're going to want some more glass to put in our windows back home. This is this is a permadeath playthrough that we're currently doing, where we have one life. But we are into the Iron Age. Things are going well. Somehow we're still surviving. This is me. Hello. How did you insta-mark the clay? That is indeed a mod, yes. You can find the link for that, in the video description. So guys, it's, I think it's called Auto Map Marker Mod. And it's really good. All you gotta do is punch stuff, and it will mark it on the map, and you can also set it up to do different things. It's very handy. Saves a lot of time. I would only ever disable that if I were to use the cartography mod, which I think is really cool as well. Something where you have to navigate using landmarks and things like that, I think is pretty sick. Now, I left my boat about here, so we do not have far to go. But we have just seen our second bear in this world, so let's keep our eyes peeled for any more of those guys. That's really the one thing that I think has a chance of ending the run. Yeah, we should see our boat over there somewhere. Knew that was gonna happen. Oof. Alright. Let's get out of here. drifter. I might spend a little while harvesting drifters because I really do need a blue gear. Let's keep our eyes peeled for our boat here. Where's my boat? I need my boat. Show yourself. There you are. Wonderful. Alright. Actually, you go in my offhand there. I need to sit in there. Grab the ore. Alright, let's get home. We're very close to home. So that's a nice little bonus for us. Alright. Now that I know that we can make sturdy leather, I think I want to keep my eyes peeled for sulfur and chromium as well. You really got into Vintage Story after watching me play? I'm scared of permadeath. Oh, well, you know what? I'm glad you got into Vintage Story. I don't think it's a game you would normally try permadeath with, but I think it's fun, you know. I don't mind dying. Put it that way. Home sweet home. We need more lanterns, chat, because I want to get some lampposts up and running. I think that will look really cool. Ah, we did it. Alright. Now, let's try not to get harassed too much. In fact, you know what? Let me do one thing at a time here. Start by putting away some of this stuff that we picked up along the way. Namely these red currants. And some of this soy. We're pretty good on soy, actually. We're getting... How do we go about making... Reduce it... How do we make actual soy sauce? We make it into oil? No. No. Well, why don't we do it like this? Soy sauce. Alright, making soy sauce. Roast soaked soybeans in an oven. And then grind the roasted soybeans in a quern. Mix the soybean powder with any grain to culture it. Soak the cultured soybeans with brine. We need brine, bro. Which means we need salt. Alright, maybe the dream of having a Chinese restaurant in Vintage Story is a little out there, but we will make it happen. We need to find salt first. Which I don't think is going to be easy. But I believe. Alright, let's stop. Ah! There we go. I'll come back for you, Mr. Axe. Don't despawn. We're gonna need to dig a hole. We're gonna do a 3x3 finally. And stop collapsing. We'll go a little deeper here. And we'll go one deeper, why not? Chromium is still tier. Okay. Thank you very much for the info, crap launcher. Thank you for ruining my dreams. Alright. By the way, I'm stuck in a hole. Just kidding. Right, let's put some crap down. Get this out of here. Alright, we need to swap out a bunch of... There we go. This should do us for a good while on the coal front, since all we're really using it for right now is to make iron. I will go grab some iron tomorrow, I think. Yeah, right, now we go grab my axe back. And let's also dump off some of this stuff. Bada boom. Medium fertility soil, sure. Low fertility soil. We have a lot of packed dirt, which is great, but you know what? We could always do more. So why don't we? Significantly more useful. There we go. Put that in, put that in. Need to sort out these chests, but now is not the time. Let's go finish cutting up all this firewood. And if we have any left over, we'll put it here in the kitchen. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This 24 I'll leave in the kitchen since it's not going to stack very well. Never mind, that's now full. Guess we'll put some out front for the time being as well. Can I put you there? I can. Wonderful. Alright, let's go finish our charcoal hole, which is the official name. Let's get some of this off of our hotbar. What's the biggest you can make the charcoal pit? Is it 11 by 11 by 11? Because that's absolutely crazy. Okay, I think this may be... I don't think we have enough for 1, 2, 3... We don't quite have enough for another layer yet, but I'll keep it in here anyway. We can definitely grab some more wood. We're about to starve here, so let's have a little sip. Finish the rest of this porridge off. That's a pretty cracked food, honestly. Yep, there we go. And you know what, why don't we cut down these maple here. That is why I planted them after all. You thought it was 14 by 14, but that seems more absurd. Yeah, I mean 11, 14, they're both absolutely like insane amounts of wood. Grab all of this good stuff. Then I'll replant the maple. Hiya! Chat, what are you guys planning for New Year? Anything good? Wait, what day is New Year? It's Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. Alright. So there's all of our wood. Hopefully this is enough to finish that charcoal pit. Oh yeah, we got a little extra as well, which is good because we're going to need it to make a fire up here. So this is a 3x3x3, pretty standard, pretty good. There we go, that is now officially a charcoal pit. There we are. Okay, now what? Well, let's start by Putting this firewood back out front. Like so. I'll plant those in the morning. Got some soybean seeds. You know what? Actually, let's go plant those now. Better late than never. This is our soybean patch. Beautiful. Onions are coming along nice. These are going to grow incredibly quickly. It's 11 by 11. That's a whole forest. Yeah, exactly. This few years, you're taking advantage of the beginning of the year details and joining the YMCA. Oh, awesome. Good luck, man. Hope that goes well for you. And the guy's going to be continuing eating Christmas food. I respect that. I absolutely I gorged myself at Christmas like a French duke. You wouldn't believe it. We go get some trees replanted. It's sustainability, chat. Sustainability. Now let's finish working now. I forgot to go and pick up. We have a little age log. That may be enough to finish some of the beaming on the outside here. In fact, I'm pretty sure it will. So, let's get those made. We need a hammer. Debark that. Put back the hammer. Boom. Yeah. 16. That is more than enough. Let's go finish the, side of the house over here. Again, this is what, 9, so we want to go 4.5 up. No, we wanted to go 3. What? 1, 2, 3. Bada bingus. Can I may need to get a little closer here. 1, 2, 3. And then likewise over on this edge. 1, 2, 3. Bada bongus. There we go. Up again, you fool. Come on. No. Alright, fine. I'll start from the top. Try that again. No, not there. Right there. Perfect. Go. I think that's... Yep. Perfect. Alright, and now we just need to do the cross. We don't have enough for that, unfortunately. We'll grab some more aged wood whenever we find some. They do tend to spawn next to the rivers. With the river mod that I'm using, which is nice. Nice little feature for us. Let's go put these away for now. Let's check on this leather. Okay, that's ready to go. Let's get that scraped. Hopefully use up this knife. This knife is taking up precious inventory space. There we go. That'll take 3 days. I guess let's do some work around the house after we have a lovely snack. Alright. Need to grab this. And I think... Oh, Jesus, that's still hot, huh? Alright, fucking hell. Probably not even that hot. "300 degrees, get over it, bro." We could make 6 more bars. What's the time right now? 1. You know what? Why not? Why not make 6 more bars? Needs to be done. We're gonna need to stockpile as much iron as possible. We go grab my axle. My axle rose. Pop that down. Go throw these over here. Make sure we toggle this thing back on. Hello? Sire? Tell you what, let's... Yeah, this thing does have some juice. Don't lie to me, game. There we go. Alright. Little finicky sometimes, but that's okay. This won't take long at all, since we've only got 6 pieces. You just sent the family away after Christmas. You know what? I mean, I'm gonna spend New Year in central London. Well, not quite central, but the normal places I go in London, which is gonna be hell on earth. And it is definitely a form of masochism. But my girlfriend's working, so I will go and see her for the countdown. But yeah, I don't know. I guess honestly, the best thing you can do on New Year is just stay in. Stay in. Get some tasty drinks in if you drink, if you partake, and get yourself some tasty food and just relax. And that's what I would be doing. That is what I would love to do. But I got boyfriend duties. And I'm okay with that. Grow, my pretties. Grow. Alright, that one's about to finish. Oh shit, I forgot to put one back in here. Grab that. Put that down. Put you back in there. Top you up one more time. Get chipping away. Going out for New Year's is a young man's game. Well, apparently not, because I certainly ain't young anymore, but... yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be at my local pub, which is a metal bar. So I will have some friends out. It'll be nice. It's just... you know how it is on New Year, especially in London. It's... getting home is gonna be an actual fortune. Put that on the pile. Likewise with you. You're almost ready to go. Bada boom. This doesn't take long at all, really, does it? It's just kind of tedious and annoying on account of the incredibly repetitive sound that makes me wanna hurt someone, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Right, grab this. And you're done. And boom, that's the last piece. Put you down. We could probably... I think we did make... yeah, I do have an iron pickaxe there. We could go grab some meteoric iron if we wanted to. I would like to make some arrows, some meteoric iron arrows. We are a hunter, so we probably should take advantage of the fact that we have incredible arrows. Alright, we're done already, look at that. Another 6 pieces. Chip, chip, chippity. Thank you for the follow, Joshua. Binging 7 episodes of VS Permadeath before New Year's isn't a bad shout. You know what, Roche? I agree. You should absolutely do that, and make sure you watch as many ads as possible along the way. Chip, chip, chippity. Anybody in chat done real life metalworking before? I would love to do that. Well, I should say blacksmithing. Really. There we go. And that's the final one. Let's go turn this hellish abomination into silent mode. Alright. We need to cook up some grain, chat. So, let's have a look at what we can... I wonder if we can we make muffins? Do we have what it takes? We need some soft dough, which is simply vegetable... You know what? I think it's time, chat. We need to make... We do have clarified broth. Well, this is bone broth, but... Why don't we try some muffins? Because I would like some more nutrition in the grain department. Right, we need muffin dough, right? So we're gonna need soft dough plus some kind of berry or gelatin or jam. I'm yet to actually pick a fruit tree in this game, which is crazy. To make the soft dough, we need to combine the flour. We need egg. Egg. Maybe not. Either way, look, we need to... This is flax flour. You know what, let's use the rest of the flax flour. It's far less nutritious, but then I can empty this thing out and start putting some good flour in there. Yo, Food Stamp Fred! How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Hey, congratulations, cancer-free. That's huge, man. Dude, I'm happy for you. How are you, man? What have you been up to? You got to make a screwdriver back in high school. That's pretty cool. Even though a screwdriver is actually significantly more dangerous than a knife, because it's far more inconspicuous. And it has a much finer point the whole way down. That's crazy that they wouldn't let... Hey, you know what? I like this oak tree. We need to make a garden, chat. But you know what else we need to make? Is a fruit press. 2 resin, 1 fat. We should have that. We do indeed. Let's make a fruit press. We need planks, of which we have many. We need 12 planks. We need a rod. Ribbity rubbity ribbity rub. Okay, we don't have a rod, but we can make a copper rod pretty easy. I believe a rod is only 1 bar. Yes. Hold on. I want to do something here. Maybe we'll spend the day... I know I wanted to get iron. We'll do that, but maybe I'll spend the day, doing some work around the house, maybe. There you go. Much more useful. I can turn that now into bronze. This is a kind of a waste of brown coal, but whatever. Let's make ourselves a little rod action. No, you stink. There we go. Your family member did and they enjoyed it. Sounds awesome to do as a hobby. Yeah, I would love to. Even if you just get like a little smelter and you just start smelting down like aluminium or aluminum, as you probably say. You could probably build some pretty cool stuff with that. House is looking alright. Half decent, I'd say. Carpentry would also be sick. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, we got that. We'll make the rod. We'll get the 12 planks that we need right now. Then we're going to make a lovely fruit press. We're probably going to need a lot more barrels, and we're also going to need to extend. This is not big enough. We need to go that way. I might keep this as a main room for mills and then have a separate room this way, which is for actual storage. Sounds like a fun little project. We gotta see. We gotta. Oh! We gotta keep ourselves busy. Copper rod. Copper rod? I hardly know a rod. What? That doesn't make any sense. Let's go. Surgery was the 19th. Oh, damn. In recovery mode for Christmas. Oh, I'm glad you're doing alright, man. And you got a new PC. Hell yeah, man. What'd you get? You know what? I made a sink. That doesn't quench, though, does it? It does quench. Huge. If you can hit it in the right... Please. Please. There we go. Wonderful. Alright. Let's get everything together. I believe we need a chisel and a hammer. I'm, of course, making all of this up as I go. Other than this part. I remember this was a thing. Come on, game. Ah, so close. Alright. That goes there. That goes there. Boom. Fruit press. Now. I think for the time being, we will keep the fruit press up here. However, this kitchen's already fairly cluttered. But, that's okay. We're gonna need the bucket. And we can start pressing, we need oil. I believe. Let's have a look at the muffins again. Welcome to the muffin stream. Right, we need the soft dough. Eggs, those are no problem. We need broth. You can get pretty in depth. You can actually just use water. Water, flour, and egg. Make the soft dough. Okay, and then we can bake those into what we want is muffin. And then that we need soft dough. We need gelatin or some kind of oil, I believe. And I'll say it yet again, I absolutely hate this menu. Show me everything. Don't toggle through like that. It's so annoying. Alright, so we are going to need adding bread starter and oil, lard. And okay, so if we want to get real crazy with it, we add the oil. Alright. Let's see what oils we can make, shall we? Right, we got flax oil, which would probably be good because flax is pretty common right now. Sunflower oil would also be cool. A lot more realistic. Olive oil would be really sick. I've yet to find an olive tree. Rice, seed, soybean oil would also be cool. It does give us a use for our soybeans. Okay, it says here, flax grain, rice grain, sunflower grain, and seeds require the most material. Legumes such as peanuts and soybeans require less. In that case, let's do some soybean oil, shall we? Some soil, if you will. Let's grab 32. Right. That's going to make 5 liters of oil. That's a lot of oil. How much can a bucket hold again? 10 liters, I believe. Right, let's get it squished. Here we go, chat. Good, good, good. Hold it there till we fill up. Squeeze every drop. Boom. 5 liters of delicious oil. Alright. Put that back up. We got some soybean mash here. What can we use you for? Not much. We can feed it to our animals, which I guess we'll go and do. We need to go grab some eggs. Today we're going to be making muffins. We also need to make some skeps. Piggies. Feast. I'll eat one of them. Never mind, I can't. There we go. How you guys doing, by the way? Good. I did kill your parents, I know. Do not be mean. Oh, look at that. That's a chicken egg. How it got outside of the pen? Nobody knows. Any more that got outside of the pen? No. Hold tight, guys. Hold on. How long until these go? 4 days, 5 days. I kind of don't want to harvest these eggs because there's a good chance it's going to be second generation. I do have some eggs at home. This is actually a pretty nice little oak tree here. I'm happy with that. It's very, very round. Very, very round. Alright, so we're gonna need, let me look once again at the muffin. I will remember how to make this one day. We need to make soft dough. And that is the, we need the, what can we use here? We can use water. We can use broth. Broth will give us some extra healing. I'm fine using water. Water with the rice flour with 0.1. Okay, this is whole egg, right? This is not the yolk separated or anything like that. This is actually like the whole egg. Okay, well that yolk that we got earlier is spoiled, so that's fun. We should probably cook this up fairly soon as well. We've got a couple Peking duck eggs here. Who up Peking they duck right now? Let's grab this bucket. Grab this bucket. I'm about to throw away all of these egg yolks because they have spoiled. Who knew that leaving egg yolks in an open container for well beyond a week would cause them to go bad? Not me. There we go. Tip that garbage away. Let's grab some water. A bucket of water. Alright, there we go. We got water. It's probably not going to be enough egg, but we can try. Let's start by grabbing the flour. This is a very involved cooking process. Take it easy, Roche. Thanks for being here. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. I thought we should definitely get this on the go. By the way. Because, yeah, we should... Why not always be using this wind power, you know? It seems silly not to. So, put that in there. I'm gonna get some good old spelt on the go. And I've got some flour in this flour sack here. Wow, I can hit it from here. Incredible. Right. So, get the hell... Who the hell put this... There we go. Everybody knows I enter the door on the left side. Look at that. Works. Alright, let's grab some of this. In fact, let's just grab all of it. Alright, now I'm gonna need this. No, this is not how we do it, is it? Jesus Christ, if only my brain had more than a 5-minute... Right. Water plus flour plus egg plus oil. I wonder if we can do it this way. Hold on, let me crack some eggs in here. Take single, put... Alright, whatever. Why will you not crack? Can we only do it with the chicken egg? No, I want the whole egg, not just the egg white. How the fuck do you pour an egg in this game? Nothing simple, is it? Pour out the goddamn yolk, you absolute buffoon. What is wrong with you? Why, though? Why would you not? Why? Just put the whole egg in the bucket. Why? This is so silly. Egg. Show me egg. To crack the eggs in a bowl or a bucket, equip an egg and target the container. Hold control to partially crack it. Cracked eggs can be further cracked with... Well, that's a lie. Okay, control... Okay, that's what... I tried both of those. Why is that not... No, you can do it into a bucket. That is full on... That is really stupid. Like, hold on. Let me eat this real quick. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Lovely. Let me scoop. Crack this into the motherfucking bowl, please. So now... So now what? Can I no longer... It's very, very silly. Can I not combine these anymore? I guess we fucked it, chat. Royally speaking. Get rid of that. Eat this like a lunatic. Throw it away. Throw it all away. Let's start again. Okay, you cannot crack these Pekin duck eggs. Alright, well, we're not going to be making muffins today, I'm afraid. That's a shame. It means we're going to have to go and steal some eggs from our chickens, which I believe are fertilized. It's not a mixing bowl thing, chat. Trust me. Alright, which one is furthest from being done? You. Alright, sorry guys. Thank you. Oh, you mean, yeah, we can, I think we can mix it together in the mixing bowl, but I'm just saying, like, we can, I don't know if you can mix directly into there with an egg, and I don't trust the game, so I'm gonna do Control and Shift to put everything in there. There we go. Put that back on your, there we go. Wonderful. Alright, good. Now that we got that, why won't you throw this? There we go. Now that we got that done, we can try the mixing bowl. I do like using the mixing bowl. Actually, that's a lie. I actually hate using the mixing bowl. I don't know why I said that. Right. 1.3. Let's see if we can grab... We need water now, which we have here. Now it's going to grab a liter of water, which I think is too much. Is there a way... Yes, there is. I really hope this is going to work. Put you back in there. There we go. Grab 3 of those. And then... Is that not the recipe? Soft dough, please. You need to knead it. How do we knead? Show me kneading. Okay. Take a look here. What am I missing? We have 0.1. You need 0.1 liters per dough. Which we have. What if I move the order around here? I cannot do that, which is super annoying. I feel like it wouldn't be a Rograt stream without me crashing out about how stupid this mod is sometimes. You know? You would expect nothing less. So let's be incredibly tedious now, and let's move everything into the order that it's in. On the thing. Anybody in chat know why this isn't working? Does it have to be a full stack? I think that's what it is, right? Because it's a partial stack. Have a look. There are 6 slots. No, it doesn't say that I need to fill all of the slots. That's a shame. I really wanted to make muffins, chat. If anybody knows how to, you will be VIP'd. Heavy VIP coming your way if you can tell me how the hell we do that. Anyway. Let's start working on the garden, I suppose. Leave you there for now. There's nothing in there, so I can go back down here. Yeah, it's probably me being dumb, but I followed. This is exactly how it looks on the on the page, right? Look, we have 0.1 plus 1 plus 0.1. So we have 0.3 plus 3 plus 0.3. There's no way you have to make one at a time. That would be very silly. Ah, you get rid of the bowl, motherfucker. Okay, it was as easy as that. Lovely jubbly. Alright, well there you go. Wait, hold on. Before we finish this. So it's gonna make a lovely soft dough. With some oil. I wonder if we can do... I don't think we can do anything else to it actually. So I'm just gonna mix this. These muffins are gonna be absolutely banging, chat. There we are. 3 lovely soft dough. Now, let's have a looky look at what we can do. We can make muffin dough. We can make dumplings. Hold on. Ooh. This has to be uncooked, right? Yeah, that's annoying because I have so many cooked. I love dumplings, dude. Look, like an absolute fool though, I ended up cooking all of my nuggets and all of these red meat sausages. We could use regular meat, I'm guessing. Or we could carry on with muffin maxing. Which I think would be a lot more... Yeah, hold on. What do we have here? We got maple gelatin, honey gelatin, apple gelatin. Yes, gelatin. I know. Please fuck off with your gelatin. Show me everything. What else? Does it have to be gelatin? We can just straight up do fruit to make fruit muffins. Might not be a bad idea to make gelatin. Is that just bone meal and pear juice? Where do we get gelatin from? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we need to make pre-gelatin, which is made from bone broth and bones, which we do have both of those. Okay, okay. It's a lot of work. I kind of want to try it, chat. I know it's tedious. It's tedious as absolute hell, but like, think about it, right? Raw gelatin. We need to make pre-gelatin, which is bones and bone meal, simmered. Plus more bones, plus water. Actually, you know what? No, I don't have the patience for it. Let's just add some fruit. I wonder... We have to do this in what? Has to be kneaded together. Okay. So we're gonna need, what, 6 of these? Yo, Stonecoat, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. As always. Mr. Stonecoat. He's the man with the stone coat. There we go. We'll make muffin dough. Let's make some muffins. We're making muffins right now, chat. Oh, they popped out. Why did one pop out? Why are you not the same? I don't know. We got 1 red currant back. Nom 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 nom. Alright, and now we simply bake these, yes? It can be topped with sweetener, you say? Aha! Ahaha! Alright, I wouldn't mind topping it with sweetener, bruv. Syrup covered muffin. So we need to bake it, part bake it, add some syrup. Am I right about this, or do we? I'm gonna follow it. I know we're wasting the day, our very precious day here, but I could run a vintage story cooking show. I would love to do that if it wasn't the most stressful thing in the world. We need to decorate upstairs, chat. This looks like absolute garbage. This room is firstly too big. We're gonna need to cut this in half. Alright, so we're gonna part bake the muffins. We're gonna go... We've got some honey. I know we're saving honey, technically, for the bandages, but... Right now, we're muffin maxing. Vibing in the kitchen. Peepo cozy. Exactly, man. It is nice spending some time at home. You know, you're always kind of out and about in Vintage Story, so... How's this coming along, by the way? Very nice. Alright. Bing bong. What? Oh, you get 2! Oh! Alright, excellent. We're gonna need... a little bit of honey in my life. A little bit of muffin with my wife. Let's just keep our eyes on these, watch them rise. Look at that. Bingy bing. These better be worth something in terms of nutrition. Otherwise I'm gonna be... There we go. Part baked muffins. Alright. And now... we add some syrup? No. We need it. We need it together. Take some of this back. Can I not get that in there? You stink. Give it a little knead. I think we can actually put more syrup on. There we go, grab them. Put that in. No, don't eat it yet, you absolute menace. Grab this, and then we what? We put it back in the oven, yes? Yeah, into a syrup-covered muffin. Alright, we should probably start making syrups. We're gonna need to work on the pantry today because it's just too small. We need an extension. We deserve an extension. Look at this, man. And then we can go put this back. There we go. We barely used any of our honey. Absolutely hoggerific. Alright. There we go. Here they come. Oh! Oh, look at that. Can you put it down? No. Alright. That's cool as hell, man. Eat it. You've earned it. Alright, it's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. It's a fun little treat, you know? You gotta treat yourself in life. Otherwise, what are you doing? Alright, chat. It's time to stop the dilly-dallying. Not gonna lie, playing Vintage Story made you a lot better at meal prep in real life. You know what? Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a lot of cooking recently. Well... not a lot, but a fair amount of cooking. I've been, oh no, I can't put that there. I'm gonna move this. I'm not happy with where this is. You know what I have been having for like a large lunch slash big breakfast lately? Is I've been making some smashed avocado with some, you know what, I'll put it here. Smashed avocado with egg and bacon in a sandwich with just a scooch of French mustard. It's good, man. It keeps you fed for a good while. Right, let's get this going straight across. Do some indoor beaming because, like I said earlier, beams need to go everywhere. If you don't have beams, you're not welcome. Can I get behind this bear head, please? Probably means that we're not going to be able to, wait, where am I doing this, by the way? Center block. Can I put that back up there? Oh, I can. Incredible. Wow, look at the color of that rug. And by rug, I mean pelt. Send this. Why will you not go back on the wall? Alright, well, did you consider not being such a loser? There we go. Polar bear head. You got a little mini bread maker for Christmas. Oh, damn. The smell of fresh bread. It's the greatest. It's the most goatedest of all time. Alright, well, I guess that will do. We need glass to fill the windows in. And we're getting there with this house. It needs something. It needs a little... It needs more aged wood is what it needs. Now, I know it's getting dark. But I'm gonna go on a small nighttime expedition to go and grab some aged logs. We'll almost certainly find some. Finding them at night though is stupid, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So let's not do that. Let's start grabbing some flour, putting it away. Let's spend some time at home then. How about that? Put all of our flour in there. Keep it fresh forever. How about we make that upgrade that we were talking about? Let me go grab a door. We're gonna need one of those first. I know I have a door kicking around somewhere. And of course it's in the one chest that I didn't check. There it is. It's a solid redwood door. It's ugly as hell, but it will do the job for the time being. Now. Just check here. 0.21 vegetable speed. Yep, that's fine. We can go there. We're gonna dig a little add-on. And I think this is where we're gonna store like raw stuff. It's fucking raw! And this is gonna be for the prepared stuff. You know, like sausages. Speaking of which, we should hang some more sausage. That's what she said. What do we need to do? We need to cut it. No, we need to smash it. We need to cut it. Yeah. Smash it, cut it, mix it with fat. We can do lard or fat. How do we make lard? You know what? Let's not get distracted. Do we even have fat? Hold on. I have a feeling we don't have much fat. We have some fat. That's what it's for. Why did I get... Oh, that's rammed earth. Okay. Let's go on a little side quest here and turn this red meat into some sausage. This time, we're not gonna cook it. This time, we're gonna keep it sausage formed so that we can actually use it in ingredients. So, smash it. Boom. This is like bop it. Smash it. Cut it. Mix it. Man, you know what? If somebody got me a bop it for Christmas, I would not be mad. What a great game that is. Alright. Let's get mixing. My upstairs looks like a chapel. It does, yeah. I'm gonna make a little, tiny little loft. That's where we're gonna keep all of our forbidden stuff. Alright, beautiful stuff. 6 raw red meat sausage. 1, 2, 3. Let's get the rest of these cooked up. Cooking the original bop it. Amen. Wonderful stuff. Look at that. Absolute sausage. Can we add any, like... I don't think so. Would be cool if we could add, like, apple or something into sausages, you know? That's like a thing, IRL, so... Anyway, you go back in there for now, my friend. You're fresh for 3 days, so we will have to use you. Let's get hanging. Sausage time. Alright, let's continue to dig out some additional pantry. Now, this is probably going to collapse. No? How high do we go here? Fairly high. No collapse, huh? Look at me. Now, this wooden flooring, that's not going to do. But what we did here, we did a half slab. Because wood is the enemy. Come on, bud. There you go. Let's start from the top. How about that? Lovely. This should be good in terms of size. You're gonna stop? There we go. Stop! Oh my god, you're so annoying. Alright, there we go. We are gonna have to dig out the walls because we're gonna have to put some rammed earth in there. Which I think we can just make. Yeah, we can just make that at any time. Let's start by taking out these walls. By walls, I mean, floor. Chicken apple sausage is the goat. I've never actually had a chicken sausage. You don't see that very much in the UK. We're very much like pork, obviously. And sometimes beef. Actually, that's a lie. I have seen chicken sausage. I've just never had it. Alright, wonderful stuff. There we go. It's a good size room. Let's make some rammed oif. And then some of that will convert into something different. It's muffin time, by the way. Nice. Alright. We'll do a mix of smooth and cracked. You know the drill. Why do you look like that? One of those up there. Just for the sake of drip. Fill the rest of this in. Why not do a double here? With a bing bong and then another bing bong on top. For the corner. Lovely. Same on this side. And then we'll go make a boatload of shelving. I don't want to keep this granite rock along the floor here. I'm going to remove all of this. Yeah, there we go. Let's also do it out here, because it's going to drive me crazy if not. No, my flower bin. It's okay, we can put that back. Wait, seed bin. You're actually technically going to go in here, so we will put you there for now. Carrots. Flax. Rye. And then a shitload more flax. And your turnips. We have so much flaxseed, it's actually crazy. Getting behind these walls is going to be a nightmare. So for now I'm going to leave it. We are going to be moving stuff in here though, so should be fine. Hey yo, Weldon, how you doing? Good to see you. You can get them from Tesco. Ah, okay. Yeah, sausage, sorry, I'm missing chat here. Yeah, sausage is basically our national food. You're not wrong. We do have good sausages, but we don't have, like, this kind of... Like, Germany has the most goated of all sausages, you know? One of them there. But yeah, we do love a sausage here. Probably need a new shovel, huh? Can't remember if we made one. We should probably make an iron shovel. That's gonna last us quite a while. You've been to England twice and you still haven't been to an... You still have an English breakfast. Oh man, you are missing out. A full English breakfast? Oof. It's something else, man. It really is. Luckily, we can convert all of this back into rammed earth. I love me a full English, man. Yeah, the worst are the best. Alright, let's finish this, and then we'll go and make the slabs that we're going to need for the top. Well, there goes our shovel. Let me go check if I have, backup shovel. If not, we'll just use our hands. Iron shovel! God, I'm smart. Look at that, I prepared. I actually prepared for this moment. Wow, it's so much quicker. There we are. Right, bing bong. Put you there, and let's put one right there. And then we'll use just smooth for the rest. We might mix it up, but yeah. You're using text to speak. Oh, that is boomer pilled, but you know what? I respect it. I'm a big fan of sending voice notes as opposed to actually typing. I'll do anything to not type. Right, let's go make some cobblestone half slabs and get this pantry finished. Wish I brought my lantern with me. We have a couple of them here. No, I think the half slabs we make fresh, right? Yeah. Luckily I have granite on me, so... Not doing too well on the old clay front here, though, are we? Gonna have to go get some more clay. God damn it, there's always something. That's alright, though. There's plenty of clay nearby. Wow, we had enough for one row. Incredible. Yeah, won't move anything over just yet. We'll do that in the morning. We'll go get some more clay. Do have a pretty nice stockpile of stuff here. Chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Don't go anywhere. Bing bong, I'm back. Alright. Do half blocks insulate it better? No. But you cannot have wood. You have to have either like dirt or rock in a cellar for it to actually count, essentially. Hold on, I'm just grabbing a chocolate here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I love who doesn't love sausages? I mean, I'm always down for a sausage. That's what she said. Let's go check on this. Alright, 2 days left. Alright, so in the morning we go and grab some clay. And in the meantime, let's have a think here about how we want to do... Here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm gonna build... I swear that tree's gotten bigger. I'm gonna build a well. Maybe like... Maybe here? I think that would be really cool. Or we could do it over here, maybe? Yeah, maybe we do a well here. Yeah, I just want to get focused on the garden. I think the garden's going to be a fun little project for us. And I have built a well before that I did like this. It's going to be chisel heavy. Let's build a well right here next to the tree. We're gonna need this, we're gonna need this, and we're gonna need this. A wooden bench would also be good, yeah. First things first, let's get this plop down here for some light. What's the time right now? 2 AM. Alright, well let's turn all these into chiseled blocks. We only need to really do one of them. In fact, we shouldn't have done that, we should just do one block. So let me... This is going to make it easier for me. And I'll show you why in just a second. So, we're going to start by chiseling out. I think we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to get a rough outline of what we need to remove here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll remove all of this obviously in bulk. And then we're going to go, I think, 1, 2. Could be completely wrong about this, by the way. I have been before. We're basically doing a quarter circle right now. You can see. And then we're going to go 2 again, I think. 1, 2. And then I think 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I think that will make a pleasing outer circle. Let's have a look. Start removing some of this. Might be able to get slightly bigger, actually. Not without taking off material. Still, that's okay. How good is the chisel, by the way? Definitely the coolest feature. I think this was actually the thing that initially made me feel like, yeah, I want to play Vintage Story. Was the fact you can make custom blocks and get really crazy with the chiseling. Now there actually is a quicker way, I think, for me to do this using a scraper, but I'd have to make it. Or a planer. I don't believe I've made one, but this shouldn't take too long. Because what we're going to do then is we're going to copy this block. And we're going to paste it onto the other ones. So we only have to do this one time. Essentially. Boom. I was thinking about adding the X Skills mod to Vintage Story. If you don't know, it's a mod that adds basically RPG-like elements. And it gives you some very minor bonuses to stuff that you practice at, but I don't think it was updated in time when I started this world. Alright, I think that would be a decent outer circle. And then we need to do the inside, of course. Which I think is more or less the same, but with a obviously slightly narrower... I don't know, let's go here, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. How many from the edge are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we hit the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 2, 3, 4. Bing bong. And then I think it's just hard to see sometimes. 1, 1, 1? No, I feel like that's not right. Bear with me. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I feel like that's not right, because that's an odd number there. Hold on. Bear with me, chat. I promise I do half know what I'm doing right now. Let's go 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1. Maybe we go 2 again, and then 1, 1. I'm sure there's like a website, like an app where I can figure this out. But if possible, I like to do it on my own, you know? Let's have a look. See how this looks. And then get chiseling. You need a straw bed and the padding of the couch it just carved out. Damn. That's pretty cool actually. You made a sofa. I have made chairs before, it's very satisfying. I really hope this is gonna look good. Welcome to the chiseling hour with Rograt. Grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself a tasty drink. And watch me chip away. Piece by piece. Last 2. I think the shape might be okay for a little water well that we want. I pray. Right, there we go. Take a photo of that. Plop these down. And then we can paste. And then all we gotta do, go back to the chisel, rotate. I think that's alright. I think that's relatively circular. I think it's got a little bit of a... I think this here could have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This here could have had a little extra something, which we can still theoretically fix. But I think for the most part, this is very well like. Now we just need to find somebody called Timmy. Alright, now I wonder if... Alright, we did eat all of our muffins, which is sad. I wonder if the water will go in here in the way that I want it to. Well, my answer is no. The answer is indeed a hearty no. How would I do this, you reckon? I reckon either chisel out more of the block, or we dig down, which will give us this ugly corner here, but I think we can chisel the dirt. In fact, no, what we'll do first is we'll make some pavement. Let me go eat real quick. You know what? We've got pie down here. Let's go pie crazy. Been a while since we've had a pie. Where's my knife? Please break my knife. There we go. Keep me topped off. I want to make the path, which is dirt and stone. A lot of stone. What is the path maker? Turns chiseled blocks into paths. Okay, but you must have paths that, you know what, I'll just make them myself. Dirt and stone. We have plenty of that, luckily. This is packed dirt. I'm not sure if that works. No. We'll need fresh dirt, like this medium fertility dirt. And then we'll need bunch of this granite stone, which should make... Okay, so you get 4 stone per path. That's a pretty bad deal, but I'm gonna need a lot of this. So either way, I don't have a choice. Wait, you just went 20 to... What an odd... Okay, whatever. We got 4 left over. In there you go, bruv. And then if we put this path in here, I'm gonna chisel out the interior, and then... You see what I mean, Chatrick? In fact, does this work? Wait, I need to make it chisel block first. Which I cannot. Alright, no, it does not work. Shit. Alright, well, I guess this will be for looks only. Do you think if we... Do you think we chiseled off too much, chat? I'm not sure. Either way, it doesn't fill with water in the way that I would like it to. We may have to make the well up a bit more substantial, a bit thicker. Anyway, enough jibber jabber. It's gonna look nice. Let's go and grab some iron. Some iron. Put you back. We need iron, and we need some clay today. Because we're gonna finish our pantry. Now the iron is, I believe, just to the west. Yep. Which is basically straight ahead on this island. Let's take the boat over. Let's get that first, since that's a bit more involved. And we're absolutely gonna find clay along the way. The path isn't considered a whole block, so it's unable to be chiseled. I get you. Hello, by the way, Gaia. How are you doing? Gaia, do you know why our well won't fill with water? Is it because we took too much off? Oh, there's some clay right there, which is incredibly fortuitous. Let me go grab the iron first. Welcome to Chicken Town. I'll grab some red currants. I want to start juicing. Your boy needs to get juicing. Because we're going to make syrup. Now, let's try not to have any of this collapse on me. We can avoid it. Glad you're well, Gaia. Glad you are well, my friend. Let's go. You'll probably finish cutting this redwood down. Problem is, like, oh, there's also some... I have to get those back at some point. Alright, how did we get down here? I remember my lanterns. I did, luckily. Thank you for checking. Right, down we go. If it's not filling with water, you haven't chiseled enough. Okay, so it is filling with water, but it's spilling out of the block. I might make it bigger. Make the well bigger. See if that helps. Right, I think I'm collecting from the back here, aren't I? Yeah. Oh my god, that scared the fucking crap out of me, dude. I forgot there are enemies in this game. Oh, you got me. You got me good. Oh, sweet lord. Give me a blue gear for that. No, you monster. Alright. Oh yeah, we've also got big ol'... We do need copper as well, chat. Excuse me. Let's just start grabbing some copper. I forgot to bring beams, by the way. But if we're doing it like this, we should be okay. As long as I don't grab these ones from up top, I think we're fine. After all, we've already... yeah. I was actually just thinking, I was like, no, that one actually is not fine. That one... Alright, well... I'll be a good boy from now on. Hey, but you know what? You've exposed some of the ore for me that I want to grab. So, thanks for that, game. Hey, Glibberish, how you doing? Now, this one's a bit dodgy. But here we go. But now the rest of them... Actually, this one here is very dodgy. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, now we're out of Dodgy Town. Now we can grab... And the reason I want this copper... Actually, that one's very dodgy. The reason we want copper is because... I want to make some bronze and take it to the trader. And become filthy rich. I'm not going to grab all of this stuff. I'm mostly here for iron. I will grab this little pocket and then we'll call it good. This is rich, so it's going to give us a decent amount. Tin, I have more tin than I know what to do with, so you should be fine. I think I'm starting to understand how cave-ins work, believe it or not. You probably don't believe me, but trust me. I'm a rat. Now we have to remove this in order to get to this. There we go. I did have a good holiday, thank you, Gaia. How about yourself? As long as we remove the stuff up top first, we should be okay to grab the stuff beneath it, I think. You know what, I'm gonna call it good there for the copper. Let's go and grab some iron. You blocked my way back. Alright. Here we are. This is the main shaft, I think. I'm actually lost. How did I get here? Where am I? And who are you? Let me... Wait, hold on. This is the main shaft. Yeah. It's kind of a shame to be mining at night. At the daytime, sorry, because I'd rather be out, but hey, we don't need much of this. In fact, we're gonna have to make another bloomery. I think we need to make more bricks. Right, this should be fine as long as we mine out the above bricks first. The above blocks, I should say. We should be okay. Like here, remove this one. This one here, though, is a bit dodgy, but should be good. There we are. How many? These give us 25 units. Super mid, but that's okay. Sickness got in the way. Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. That does suck. Being sick at any time of the year is garbage, especially at Christmas. I don't want anything getting in the way of me enjoying my my nosh, you know? My Christmas nosh. There we go, look at that. No cave-ins today, chat. Other than the one that we just experienced, obviously. This is more than enough to get us, a shitload of iron. Wonderful. Alright, I think I'm good with that. Let's go back. I want to grab some, clay on the way out. Whoa. Game's loading something up there. I think I hear rain. I'm gonna eat a pie on the ladder. For good luck. Yo, Insane Nikki, how you doing? I did have a good Christmas, thank you. How about yourself? Alright, here we are. I don't know what that noise was I just heard down there. As long as I don't hear a bell. Oh, a ram. Chat, we need these for... Wait. Have you got a lady friend with you? There's a ram up here. Huh. I've always wanted to do dairy farming. I think it's just you, isn't it? Virgin. It's a virgin ram. That's a shame. Would love me some milk. Right, we parked just over here, I believe. Some aged wood here as well, which we also need. Just got back from walking the dog. Cute. What kind of dog do you have? When you get back testing your well, a different kind of block underneath, that might affect how it's feeling. Man's got no use. Okay, I'll show you the well in just a moment. We're heading back now. I did actually have a different block under there when I tested it. It was just regular dirt. There's my boat. Let's grab some clay from here. We can finish our pantry. We are going to need some as well if we want to make some more bloomeries, which we absolutely do. Remember to breathe. Me when I'm eating my Christmas dinner. It was nice. No family arguments. Damn. That's impressive. Actually, yeah, there were no family arguments on my end this year. What a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. There we go. That'll do me for a bit. Let's get back home. English Bulldog. Ah, cute. I do love bulldogs. They're so chunky. The chicken's trying to steal my boat. Stay the hell away from my shit. I swear to God. Alright, give me this. Take me home. Hey, the house is looking decent. My mum has rescued a dog as well very recently, so we just had our first Christmas. It's a Mastiff, so it's absolutely huge, massive dog, but she's really sweet. She's only 3. She was using a puppy mill, which is super fucked up. Fuck anybody that hurts animals, full stop. Alright, let me put these in here for now. Let's one thing at a time here. Let's put all of our stuff away. There we go. Loads of clay. Lovely jubbly. We'll go smash open these ores in a moment. Let's go put our berries in our berry jar. 4 days. One. Those are probably going to go bad, but whatever. I'm going to combine those. Finish this off in a moment. Let's go smash these bad boys open. Starting with the copper. And then the iron. There, we should have enough for another 12 or so bars. I think maybe 12. We've got 65 here. Okay, no, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3. That's 6 bars right there. That's another 6 bars. Wonderful stuff. And then we got this, obviously, so that we can go and do some trades later. Alright, let's start by finishing off the pantry. Let's take some of this. Let's go grab some of these. 38, that's definitely enough. Oh, let me show you the well, Gaia. The solution is to add more blocks around the edge to create the illusion of a circular well. So this is my well. When I put water in there, it spills out over the side. Do I need to like push it back maybe? You need a solid exterior layer. Ooh. Solid exterior layer. What do you mean by that? It must be square on the outside. Oh, that's a shame. I do have a solution to that, I think. I would like to have a well, a functioning well. I think that'd be very cool. Right, let's finish capping this roof. Make this all lovely. Bing bong. There we go. Don't like the corner jobs, but whatever. What can you do? How are my sausages doing, by the way? 7 days, and they'll be dry. Rounded edges are causing water to leak. You can add more blocks around the edge to chisel into a circular shape. Hollow the middle of the center block in a 3x3, then shape the outer blocks. 3x3 with a square center, then circle the outside. It's not going to look very good though, is it? So there's no way of doing a circular thing. Is that what you guys are saying? Sorry, I don't truly understand. If somebody could, like, if there's a diagram you could link, it would be really good to have a fully functioning well. But yeah, if I pour water in here, it just spills out. I think you go in here. But let me just double check. Yeah, you can live in there for now. Go see how our veg is doing. These are almost done. What about my cabbages? Those are doing great. Got the compost on there. We got a shitload of fish. Some of these are already rotten, but that's fine. More compost. Four hours, 11 hours, 16 hours. Yeah, I mean, not gonna last very long, but... Well, there goes that knife, which is great. We got some eggs out of it as well, some roe. 18th, you know what, just combine everything and see what the end result is. 20 hours, we might be able to do something with that. Those are Those we can throw back in the water. Oh, look at that. A catfish just rocked up. You picked a bad time, my friend. We can extend the life of everything else, though. Guess I'll just eat these fish eggs. But yeah, I wanna do a nice garden. I think I'll feel good about that. Beautiful. We should probably start making stuff. You just have to leave the outside voxels on the center block. I'm really sorry, I'm stupid. I don't understand what you mean by that. You need to leave the outside voxels on the center block. So you can make the waterhole a circle 2 voxels less than a full block. I'm sorry, I'm too stupid to understand that, chat. I really am. But yeah, we should definitely make a fish stew. Let's take 2 out of here. And let's take some veggies as well. For an extremely cursed fish and turnip stew. It's not going to be great, but it's going to be something to keep me going in the meantime. Yeah, please do post a picture in Discord. That would be really helpful. I mean, are you saying if we do it like this, if we go 3 by 3, right? We can chisel the outside to make it round, yeah. And then, you know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna have a look on the Discord. Hold on, chat. Bear with me one moment. Yo, Roasty, how you doing, bud? Good to see you as always. Thanks for that, guy. I'm taking a look now. 28 people watching and only 12 likes over on YouTube. Yeah, please do like the video. It helps me out a bunch. Alright. Vintage story. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I don't think it really shows much. I think we may have to go by trial and error here. Where's my vintage story? There we go. Alright, so I think they left the middle like this, didn't they? And then they chiseled out. I'm okay with doing that, I think. It's just a shame. Because now I'm gonna have to do... I wonder if we can salvage... I wonder if we can salvage these pieces that we've already made, and I don't think we can. I think the dimensions are going to be all wrong, but let me just fill this back up with some dirt here. And then we're going to need some more of this. I think this is correct, right? So we're going to have to do a 3 by 3. With the center block, I think, as a solid. So, like this. And we can, I guess, just preemptively fill that, like that. Put that out of my inventory. Put some light down. Vacation time, nice. What are you doing for your vacation? Now let's try and get the right one queued up here. I do not think this will work, but it doesn't hurt to try. Wow, I literally got everyone but the one I needed. That's incredible. I guess I could just actually look at the pictures. Now this isn't gonna be... Fuck's sake. Must be this one then. There we go. This isn't gonna be round. It's gonna be a weird shape, which I don't like that. There is an app I know you can use that can give you the correct measurements. Is this right, chat? This is just a proof of concept right here. Like, here's the problem though, right? Like, watch. If we then remove... Yeah, see? Nah, it's not doable, chat. What we're gonna have to do... Oh! My lantern! Oh, okay. What we're gonna have to do is dig down. I don't think having water at this level is actually something that you can do in the game, because either way, as you saw, everything just is going to leak out of these corner blocks. This is not a feasible thing. Just like your sink in the house. Wait, so what you're saying is, if we do it like this, I think I'm getting an idea right now, right? Leave you there for now. If I were to chisel out everything but the very last voxel on the outside. Okay, okay. And then we'll clad it. Alright, alright. I mean, yeah. Alright, let me go grab my chisel. I think I'm understanding. I think I'm beginning to believe. Oh? Not you. Not you, naan bread. Alright, let me... So, this has got 2 more on it before it... You'll probably get a bloomery up tonight as well. So many... I know I've said it a million times, but one thing I love about Vintage Story is how there's always something you can be doing. Not should be doing, because I don't think you should have that mindset when you're playing a game that is, or can be relaxing, but there's always something we could be doing. Like doing our pantry, doing the garden, making iron. Would love that blue gear, however we seem to be getting very calm nights. It says medium activity, but I see no proof of that right now. Well, one thing I do want, chat, is I want some quartz. I need quartz in my life. So that we can, call a plumber. Lots of friends over from the West Coast. Nice. You can take it to 1 voxel in the middle and round the corners. Okay, okay. I'm gonna... Do I really have the patience to take off? I'm fairly sure we can use, I don't think the planer will work from the inside out. I think it only works from the outside, so... Can you use the planer from the inside? I guess, you know what, let's just try it. Let's stop asking questions. Let's just... I have this, but this is the wedge. The wedge is not the right thing. We could... You know what, I'm not gonna make a planer just yet, because I'm gonna have to cook it up. But, it's, yeah, just the idea of having to chisel out one voxel around all of that is filling me with absolute dread, so... Let's just do that for now. That works, right? Oh, I'm starving. Oh, delicious. Alright. So that now is retained. Retain this. Alright, so now we want to move... Now this isn't going to work, because we, Now we have to think about how do we want to do... the outer wall for the well here. I think what we're going to have to do actually is put those back. And we're going to have to start chiseling. This can be like a... We'll use these for something else. I don't know what, but... I do have the pantograph, so I can copy and paste stuff over really easily, but what we're going to have to do now is reform everything. This truly is hardcore content, I know. You know the best way to stay alive, though, is just stay at home. So if we... Alright, let me do some quick counting here, chat. This is the... Now the... 1, 2... This is going to be 16 by 16, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Anybody off the top of their head know the actual, like, diameter that we want to make this circle here? I'm having trouble visualizing how I want to do this. Let's say, for example, that I want to leave this interior 2x2 here, right? Get rid of everything else. How would that how do you transpose that over the rest of this block? Does that make sense? I don't think we can round the inside. The inside has to stay square, otherwise it's going to start pissing water out of it. So I think what we have to do is, like, say for example... Now this is where the planer would come in really handy. In fact, it would come in so handy that I'm actually going to make one. Bear with me. It shouldn't take long. Gonna make 4 lots of bronze here. And before anybody says it, yeah, I know it's more efficient to make 5. I say don't worry about it. Okay. I'm gonna make a planer. I'm gonna make a planer. Alright, there we go. Put the cassette right back. Let's grab, we're not gonna need much charcoal. Couple pieces should do us. And we're gonna go check on our charcoal pit as well, chat, that we made earlier. Should be done. Indeed it is. Okay, it's quite a lot of charcoal missing. But you know what? It's random. It should still be a very decent amount of charcoal. Beautiful. Look at that. Ow! Ooh. I forgot that charcoal has gravity. Yeah, there is a website that will give you the actual diameter of the block that you want to make. But I'm going to try and play it by ear. And by ear, I mean by eye. Because, that's more fun. And again, we've only got to do it once, and then we can transpose it using the pantograph. Alright, I'm just going to harvest that for now, because I'm worried about my my stuff that's cooking up. Have one more, lad. Treat yourself. Right, let's get that in there. Get those poured. In the meantime, you know, what do we do with... What do we do with the stuff that we just made? Just leave you there. You look cool. Little Mario pipe. An old well. I use some internet. Hey Lewis, how you doing? Good to see you. Use some internet. Circle that circumscribes a 16 by 16 square has a diameter of 22.6. So I'm going to say 24 voxel diameter. Oof. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. How many years in am I? This is still my first year. 5th of November. We're officially entering winter. It's still very warm. Well, very warm, but it's very not cold. Let's get this bronze poured out. Should probably make more bronze, but we've only got 4 ingot molds, so... Beautiful stuff. Alright, let that cool down a little bit. Whilst that's cooling down, let's go start moving a bunch of shit over. Mr. Honey Barrel. Let me take this off. I don't think it really makes any difference, but... Honey Barrel boy. Right, you go there. And now we're going to need our main... And I want these to be immediately accessible. Just check, they do still indeed, this does count still as a pantry, which is wonderful. And this over here is going to be all of our unprocessed food, I guess you could call it. That cannot go there, that has to go in a corner. Like that. And then this place is going to have all the stuff that's ready to rock, essentially. Yeah. So we can put more shelves down on the floor. Put that back on my back. Oh, that's new. Oh, look at that. Look what they added. With Carry On. I just updated Carry On today. Has that been there the whole stream? I'm looking at this, by the way. I haven't noticed that before. That's very sick. Alright. I'm gonna blow on these to cool them down quicker. Ow! Does chat know how to make me hit things to mark them? You have a mod, but there's... I do not know, personally. Oh, you're talking about the auto map markers mod. Oh, I believe you press... Hold on. What was the command? Please look. No, it's not that. Hold on. Let's have a look in the settings. Mine is Control-Shift-M. And here you can check what you want to be auto-marked, if that makes sense. But I may have changed my default keybinds. What the heck is... Oh, that was me. I was like, what the hell is this? Alright, I guess I'll get back to chiseling whilst we wait for stuff to cool down. Let's put some stuff away first, shall we? And let's see a little bit of pie here. Delicious. Alright, so this is 16, 17, 18, wait. 18. So if we did it this way, this would be 18. You're saying we need to make it bigger, 24 by 24. You're welcome, Lewis. Good luck. Here's what I'm doing. I literally just want the inner nubbin of this. Right? Nubbin. Mr. Nubbin Man. Alright, and then we want to continue the circle. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. This is very hard to envision on a 3x3. A 3x3, which by the way, what's 3 times 16? 16, 32, 48. Would be a total of 48 voxels. 48 by 48. Does that help? Let me try and eyeball something right here. No, it's too hard to envision right now. I'm gonna need to use a... Can somebody... If we have a 48 by 48 square surface... but that's just going to tell us what the outer diameter is. I kind of want something a bit more close to... Does that make sense, chat? Does anybody know what the hell I'm talking about, by the way? Because I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let me play this by ear a second. We could start by doing that and then... I mean, if we're doing it that way, it's... 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. How would that look? That would look okay, I think. Let me try this, Chatrick. Chatrick Swayze. Bingity bingity bong bong bingity bong. Bingity 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 bong. Alright, I gotta do this with this one. This is just crazy enough that it might work. It will either work, or it will fail in a way that is so spectacular. that you won't believe your eyes. Either way, I love chiseling. I'm a chisel boy, okay? And I don't care who knows. Wait, do we get rid of that? Apparently so, yeah. And then we just embiggen some of these divots. Minecraft would never be able to do the chisel. Performance would be bad. Yeah, I mean, I think Vintage Story is fairly well optimized. This would have been a lot easier with the planer, I'm not gonna lie, but here we are, chiseling away. Ding 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 ding. Alright, there we go. It's not the ugliest thing in the world. I mean, it's lacking some of the detail I would like on it, but what if I transpose this now? And we see... First things first, we have to set the chisel. Well, actually no. One thing at a time, Ross. One thing at a time. Set the chisel to rotate mode. Rotato. There we go. Now we take a picture of that. Smash it on there. On there. And on there. Rotate. 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 And then we take a picture of this. Cha-ching. And then we put it on there. On there and on there. And again we rotate. Alright, look, this one needs... One, two, three, four. Okay, that's a 4 job. Whoa. You see that? And then... I think I'm big braining it right now. Look at that. Call me King Circle. Where be... actually, no, I think that works. Right? I think so. It's hard to tell what block I'm looking at right now, but... Shitballs. Not the right block. Wait, do we even need... Did I just remove all of that block? Yeah, that's exactly what I done. Fucking idiot. Alright, do I even need this? Surely I do. No, there's something different about that, chat. What am I... Yeah, no, I don't need it. Hold on. What I've done is I've chiseled the other block. So I found this corner, and I've just chiseled out... Here? And here. I need to make some skeps, chat. That's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna get some bloomery stuff on the go. It doesn't have to be... Here's a problem with a game like this. Perfection doesn't exist in the wild. It only exists inside the minds of human beings. And you know what? I don't even think technically our character is a human being. It's some kind of weird alien thing. So, let's try and let go of the concept of perfection. I think that's pretty decent as far as a well goes. You know? I think it, yeah. It's maybe a little bit too thingy in the corners, but hey. We have a well. How many other people have a well? Now we've got these cool little things that we can probably throw in the ocean, I'll be honest with you. Crab. One of my true arch nemesis. Yeah, there we go. We got a well, boys and girls. And we can grab water from it. Look at that. Now, if there's a cool way for us to make a bucket dangle above the well, that would be sick. That would be truly awesome. Just done, by the way. I might make some more bronze in a bit. Thank you for the help, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Looks well good. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little roof on top of it, don't worry. I'm gonna put some wooden legs, a little roofio. Let's make some skeps if we have enough cattail. I know we can go grab some from literally right here. This is enough for a couple. Do I remember how to make them? Yes. One short. Grow, my bees, grow. Let me go grab the scythe. I see this well looks very, very aesthetically pleasing by comparison, but sometimes you gotta say, oh well. How's my scythe? I'm gonna make a bronze scythe. 360. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, you know what, no, do this first. I forgot about the fish stew. There's so much happening right now. Oh, I saw somebody said on the thing, you can go do this. No, I can't, I don't know how they triggered it. Somebody had a cool thing you could do with the scythe to make it like insta-scythe. But I wasn't paying attention, apparently. You can round the interior a little more if you want. It's just the exterior wall of the center block needs to be whole. Okay, I understand now. So I can round out the interior. Just a scooch. I may do that. I think if we make a wrench, we may be able to make the bucket look like it's hanging above the well. I'm gonna play around with that. Can we make a wrench from tin? Yeah, look at that. It looks fucking weird, but it does work. Alright, cool. Alright. Cattails. We're gonna always need cattails, so we may as well harvest a bunch, where they're in big groups. Lovely. And jubbly. Alright. Cabbage is still alive, huh? Pretty impressive. Boom. Welcome to Skep Hell. Where everything is made of skeps. Alright, need to get some food in me before I starve here. Luckily, I just made some. This is what we're going to be living off for a little while. It's not the best, but you know what? The fish is so common that I'm glad it's not overpowered. Alright, let's make a bunch of stuff. We need a wrench. We need a planer. What else do we need, boys and girls? Oh, a scythe. And some shears as well, why not? Oh, we already did make a scythe! I don't know why I made it sound like that, but we did make a scythe already. Alright, well then, shears. Need one more thing to make. Maybe another chisel? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Lake Coffee Bean, Lung Lake. I do like Lake Coffee Bean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm okay with this well. I really am. And I like our base. I think our base is looking somewhat decent now. Why are you not... Why you face me first? Oh, because we got this on. Yeah, let's do some screenshots. Let's try and get the names in of all of the people that we love. Tank controls. There we go. Right. Let's zoom in. Not the best screenshot in the world, but something. Whilst we wait for that. There we go. That's a screenshot right there. Look at the house. Actually looks pretty good. Alright, cool. There we go. These are ready to rock. Put this back on, my friend. Stay nice and snug. Right. First things first, we wanted a planer. Planer? I hardly know her. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Do you make... Yo, Ben, do you try make in-house water source? Yeah, I have made an in-house water source in the kitchen. We have a lovely sink. I should probably make one in there as well, but... You piece of stink. Fuck you. Alright, whatever. Next up, shears. Yes, you can put up to 4 ingots in a single forge. And it only ever uses 1 piece of coal. Pretty good. There's so much detailing that I want to do inside the house, like with the sink, for example. Like if we put a nice little like rim around it. There we go, got that one in. Alright, and then we wanted a wrench, which I've never used before. This is going to be a first time wrench. First time wrencher. Let me have one of these delicious Guylian Belgian chocolates whilst I do this. Man, the Belgians tell you what, they make a mean chocolate. I don't know how they do it. And what was the last thing that we wanted? Another chisel. Look at that, my brain's working, chat. Who's surprised? Put your hand up if you're surprised. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't hesitate to hit the follow button. Otherwise I may just come across your house and start chiseling away until there's nothing left. You know what? Fuck this. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. God damn it! There we go. Alright. Good, good, good. Right. Probably gonna need another tool rack here. I already have... Dude, I've got so many chisels. Welcome to the Chisel Emporium. Right, you go up there. Right, wrench. Wrench and planer. Planer is very cool. What have I got up here, by the way? You don't belong there. You belong, like, up there. The planer is very cool. We're not going to be using it right now. What I do want to try... I have a theory. And this theory is not very good, but... it may just be crazy enough to work. I don't even know if you can do this in, Nope, never mind. What is the point of the wrench? Is it just for rotating stuff? I thought you could move stuff over on the axis. Did I make the wrong wrench? For reorienting... okay, that's not what I want. Yeah, maybe you can't do it in... maybe it's creative only. Fair enough. There goes my dream of having a bucket suspended above the well. I've already got tools that do that, you fucking loser. Alright, now, what do we want to do today? I did have something I wanted to do, and I've forgotten what that was. I think it's too late to go for a trade. Yeah, we're not going to get there in time. Oh, and what I do need to do is I need to go feed my boys. We should really start taking our walking stick out with us as well. Grow big, my friends. Grow big. How these eggs coming along, boys? 4 days. I stole those ones. 2 days. Look at these. These are all first-gen chickens. Pretty good. She wrench on my well until I suspend my bucket above the water. That absolute filth. Absolute filth. Smut. Right, let's go eat some more of this garbage fish and turnip stew, which sounds horrific. FYI. Can I get in a barrel? No. Sad. Can get in here, though. Me when I need to take a shit. Yo, we can make a toilet! Alright. Dung, 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 dung. If you put beams on either side of the well and then roof on it, couldn't you put a barrel hook? I don't know. You will need a wrench with chutes when automating windmill stuff. Okay, fine, I'll go pick it up. Let's have some disgusting stew first. There we go. Where did I put it? There it is. Any room for you anywhere? Not really. Then I guess you can go in here. Chat, I want another blue gear so I can do translocator, but it may mean going to trade. I think I'm okay with that. In fact, let's just make some more friggin' bronze. Just because. We are gonna need... hold on. No, that's... absolutely perfect amount. God, I'm smart. Alright. There we go. And then we'll grab some peter. Get that on there. Oh, let me go grab the rest of my charcoal as well. After we babysit this for a moment. I do want to make my charcoal, but we should definitely finish this flooring in here as well. A golden throne. Hell yeah. You can waterlock chisel blocks. How do you do that, Dream Shizo? Oh, I should probably, you know what, let's put that, we've made a bunch of stone path, we should probably put that down. Help me, I'm trapped. Just kidding. What cool stuff would you see in a garden? Let's think. You might need one more. And that's okay, because we have plenty. A statue? Statue would be cool. I'm not sure we have enough. We have enough for one more bloomery, I believe. That means 6 more pieces of iron. Lighting, yes. Okay, oh, quartz. Quartz is what I wanted to do today. Hurry up and cook. There's quartz absolutely everywhere. I need clear glass. So firstly I can fill these windows in. And then we can make more lanterns. And have some like lampposts on our line. As well as a dock. Now, people have told me that Primitive Survival has some really cool dock stuff that we can do. So let's have a look into that as well. I'm making these, by the way, so that maybe tomorrow we go and do the trade with the treasure hunter. And we buy the final blue gear that we need to use the translocator. Alright, you're cooking up. That's lovely. Let's start by putting some of this stone path down, shall we? We don't need this anymore. So I want something nice around... So you can't chisel stone path, right? So that's a shame.
Dreamkeeper underscore is now following.
Dreamkeeper, thank you very much for the follow. Very cool name, by the way. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much, Dreamkeeper. Who be keeping they dream? There we go. Right. A lovely well. The reason I want to be able to chisel these paths is because I was thinking, like, I would absolutely take the time to do a half grass block and half pavement block so that we could have some really cool... Do you know what I mean? An arch over a walkway, that's also a great idea. Let's start by doing some pavements. Maybe we'll do a 3x3. Stupid hoe. There we go. We'll at least walk faster. I guess it's something. I want to keep quite a lot of this garden though. I want some grass. Chill out, bro. Actually, you know what? Why not? Firstly, finish off using this scythe. Secondly, get more grass. You always need grass. We'll decide where things are going to go and then we can move this as needed. There you go. Babby's first pavement. If you look in your background, you have a grill. That would be kind of interesting to make a grill. I don't know if it would quite fit. But... Oh, nice. Does doing that destroy the eagle fern? That's good. I hate those things. They're everywhere. Nice. Keep things nice and clear. Might as well do the same out front. I don't have many of these left. But I guess we'll put them sort of either side of the forge as well. One here. There you go. This stuff away. Let's also put some grass in here. That's almost cooled down already. And then yeah, we'll keep this as like a garden. Maybe we'll square it off. What's some good decorative blocks, chat, to have like outside? How do you feel about chiseled border for the path? Yes. Yes, I like the way you think. In fact, that's such a good idea. I'm stealing it and I'm going to say that I came up with that idea. No, I'm joking. Thank you very much. You know, you could actually probably use beams, but I want to do a chiseled thing. We don't have many of these ashlar blocks. How do we make these again? I like these. Need to make mortar. You need lime. This is so much work. Alright, we're definitely not using the granite ashlar blocks. Why don't we use mud brick? Just for a second. Just to see how it looks. Let's do some testing. Let's do some chisel testing. Alright. would essentially be this. We could also get fancy with it. Like I've seen some nice stuff that has like this kind of what would you call it? It's got like just little decorative thingamajigs like this. But that might be I think that's too much for right now. Alternatively, we could always take out the corner here to give it a slightly more rounded feel. Can we get a Reshef statue? That would be cool. Oh shit. That would be cool. I'd very much be into doing a Reshef statue. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect chance for us, by the way, to show you how the planer. You see, it takes off a whole slice, which is good because I want this to be subtle. I don't want this to be huge. And then we can go back to the chiz, and we can maybe do like 1, 2, 3. Hold on, chat. I've got an idea. It has to be a multiple of 4. Ah, that's too... Is that too, like... Pardon my French. Is that too cunty, chat? Is that too fancy? If we were to do that over the whole... You know what? Let's just see what it looks like. Actually, we don't need a multiple of 4. But I am going to do a multiple of 4, just because... Let's see how this looks. Shit, I knew I shouldn't have... Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No, we did it the way, Ross. Use your noggin, you idiot. Alright, well, we screwed that one up, chat. Hold on. I think it looks better like that, actually, anyway. Truth be told. There we go. 1, 2. We build this whole bit here back up, and then we go bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. At least then it's actually flush. Yeah. You guys see what I'm envisioning right now? It's maybe too high though. Maybe we should move it down 1. Yo, Locratran. How you doing, buddy? Maybe we move it down 1. Yeah, this is trial and error right now. And you can't have a trial without some error in between. You know who said that? Me. More subtle. I like that. I'm liking it. Anything else we could do here before we commit to this? What if we chiseled out like... I don't know, some little divots. Why would you open a chest? Get absolutely dunked on, you piece of stink. Also, give me a blue gear. You... I kind of like that, chat. I think it's very, very elaborate for the style of building that we're doing, but I don't give a hoot. Problem is, I need to remove this hitbox. But for now, let's waste a shitload of Hold on, let me go get one piece of dirt. Fill up this goddamn hole. Actually, I'm gonna need a couple, aren't I? Because it's blocked gravity stuff. Alright. Just as a visualization here. Yes, there's some bad boys out tonight. That sounds really, really quite homoerotic, but you know what I'm talking about. Cha, missed. I never miss. Just kidding. Give me blue gear. I want to translocate myself. You stink. Alright, and then we go. Cha-ching. Too much? I kind of like it. I kind of love it. Oh, shit. Stop climbing over my stuff. There we go. Not blue gear, but I will accept that. Oh. What do you think, chat? Take it easy, Lewis. Down one would be goated. I think it's slightly too high. I'm not gonna lie. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on it in here. That is not what I meant to do. Do we want to go one wide? No, not really. Oh shit. I eradicated the whole block. Wow. Oh wow, we made an invisible block. Wait, chat, there's so much... Hold on. Where's my lantern? Where the fuck's my... Oh, there it is. No, 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 don't put it down there. Pick it up. Get stuffed. Right, one thing at a time here, boys and girls. Let me grab this, put that in my offhand. Right, this is... That now lives there, right? So where's this bucket? Oh, it requires solid ground. I thought I was being really smart. Never mind. This needs to be thrown in the ocean, because this is going to throw me the hell off if I... There we go. Two misses. I'm out of stuff. Never mind. Go grab this. We do need to use all of our arrows, so... We need an upgrade. I planed it out of existence. I really did. I don't know how I did that, but... Let me try this again. Hold on, I'm about to starve. Let me eat some disgusting fish and turnip stew. Alright, let's try that again. Shut up. Let's put, let's start by putting this just down. I don't need that in my offhand. Right, now let's use this properly. Now we hit it from that side. Now we get the chisel. Right, we're down to 8 arrows. That is absolutely great because I want some new ones. Let's take these divots down first and foremost, a little further. Follow. How the fuck did you just get in? You just come through my window? I've never seen anyone do that. I'm actually impressed. Don't ever do that again, though. I'm trying to chisel. Never get in the way of a boy who's chiseling, okay? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were bringing all of these down. Where did that stone come from? What is happening? We'll bring all of these down. Get rid of that, maybe. Like so. Bing bong, bing bong. You know the drill. Go across, and then come across one here. Take that out. Take that out. Go down, come across. Take that out. Take that out. You guys see my vision? I kind of like this, man. I think this is a lot more subtle. Subtle. And then... across, take that out, take that out. Maybe we keep it... I think it might look nicer if it's full on this side. Right, let me go kill some of these bozos before I make a decision. I like that, though. Blue gimme. I wish stuff stacked when I picked it up. Like, this stuff is not stacking. It's really annoying. Where the Chat, where's my sword? There it is. Yeah. Now you're locked in here with me. How does it feel? Blue gear. Blue gear. Yeah, sure. Blue gear. Yeah! One day. We've been very unlucky on the blue gear front, honestly. Give me some more bozos. How many arrows have I got left? 8. Come on, I saw there was a shiver out here. Show yourself. Stab you in the gizzard. Turn you into a lizard. Alright. I like this. Take a screenshot of it. Paste it. Yeah, it's a lot more subtle, I think. What a beautiful garden. Wow. Ross, can I come over for a barbecue? Yeah, sure. Cool. Alright, let's put some of our stuff away that we don't need on us right now, like this. Who wants to come over for a barbecue, chat? Alright. Guess I should use the shovel for mud brick. I think that's actually more efficient. Yes. I know I'm about to get jumped by a shiver, but that's okay. Just stupid ferns here. Actually, the ferns are going to look pretty sick in the garden, so I'll just put them down for now. No! There we go. Love it. Actually love it. Sausages and fishy turnip pie. Hell yeah. It's delicious. It's nutritious. And it's full of those good oils that you need. Those essential omega oils, okay? Put this away for now. What a beautiful garden. We'll make a corner piece here. Move these goddamn ferns out of my face. Yeah. Mr. Garden Man. Alright, let's get pasting these. We're gonna have to flip them, which is no problem at all. In fact, it may be quicker. It will be quicker. Where's my wrench gone? Remember I made a wrench. Yeah, there it is. Oh, hello. How does it feel to be stabbed in your big stupid nose? Blue gimme. You stink. Sardines, bananas, and peas. Give me a big bowl, please. Man, you're spitting. Absolute spittage. Spittage. Alright, hold on. What am I doing? I'm rotate. Rotato. And then we go cha-ching, and then we paste it, and we can just do it like this. God, there we go. Look at that. We just need quartz. That's gonna be our main goal for tomorrow, is going to get quartz, because yeah, we're gonna need some torches out here. You gave yourself away whilst you had a seizure, idiot. Give me blue gear. Nobody's got blue gears anymore. I remember back in my day, you could get blue gears whenever you wanted. Right, are you guys gonna bother me whilst I do this? I already know the answer. You go there. You come with me. Try and do this corner piece before we get harassed. Wow, this is gonna be pretty tedious. There we go. Right. Hold on, chat. I think the planer is needed. Is it? I'm scared because I forget if it's left, right click, right? Yeah. Right click to add, which doesn't really make sense to me sometimes, but that is how that works. Alright, and now we go bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Any more? Ow. Ow! Give me my arrows back. What? That arrow's stuck into nothing. Alright, give me blue gear. Maybe I should stop asking for it and then it will happen. Alright, let's get back to this. And then this we need to remove. Like that. Yeah. And then we bring it all across. Like so. Beautiful. Oh, I fucked it up, chat. Why did nobody tell me? Not right now, bozo. I'm working. Give me blue gear. Oh man, I forgot. I shouldn't ask for it. I hear it. I hear lots of things. I know there's a shiver nearby. I can smell it. Feel bad killing the crippled ones. Just kidding. Give me a blue gear though, for real. Look at that, absolutely nothing. How do we do this corner bit, chat? I know how we do it. Just kidding. I actually have no idea, but we'll figure it out. 1, 2. Actually, I know how we do it. We get rid of that. And then we just say, you know what, that's good enough. Oh wait, no, we do need that along there. Need the inner bit here. There. Beautiful. What a beautiful home we have. Kind of. Alright, sun's coming up. We need quartz. We need to actually do something today. This place is coming together though, chat. Alright, we'll make some more mud brick. Some point. Let's put this in here with all of our stuff. You go in here. Let's go eat some delicious fish turnip stew. You just crawled through the window, I witnessed it. Why are you not cuttable? You are, okay. Fireflies. Realize, realize, realize. Fireflies. Where's that hell pole? Right there, okay. Where is that? There you are. Oh, bad time to have a seizure. Idiot. Give me blue. Oh! Wow, the blackguard sword's actually kind of great, isn't it? Nice miss. Come on. Ugh. Alright, it's time to go quartz hunting. I kind of want to go back to the quartz we were mining that contains gold. Because, you know, gold. And I can hide my gold at the bottom of my well. That's a decoy well. For anybody who comes here looking for my gold, this is a decoy well. This is the true well. Alright. He's just standing. How many... We need to take food with us. Let's go grab some. Don't have much down here, but... This is a really, really good meal. This is less good. So I guess I'll take that for reasons that I don't understand, but I'll take it. I am going to take my brand new iron pick, because I think the bronze one is about to go bust. And you know what? We should maybe do some trading today. How dare you do that? To get that final blue gear, because I don't think this is going to work. But we'll go and get some quartz first. Stop this. Let me check how much quartz that we actually have in here. I think I've been putting my clear quartz somewhere. Where have I been putting my quartz? Let's do a quick... That's borax. Okay, so it is in here, but we don't have any clear stuff. Alright. Let's go to the gold mine. Which is this away. What a beautiful day. They might know something's up when the decoy has no water. You know what though? We unfortunately cannot put water in the decoy because of the way that we chose to chisel it. Which is unfortunate. Alright. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm kind of going a long way around. We do at least get to see all these beautiful redwoods. And we get to have a big old lag spike while the game loads in. Set sail for the sun. Bring me that horizon. Bonus points if you know what movie that's from. Alright, now chat, we always forget where we park our boat. So I'm going to park my boat right on this blue clay. Never mind, there's more up ahead. I'm going to do it on the next little blue clay. Right here. Right near Butterfly Lake, basically. Just say Butterfly Lake and I'll know exactly where to go. Right, let's try and get up here without this stuff caving in on me. Why does it always hurt my boat? That doesn't make any sense. Leave my boat alone. Alright, we're up. The lag spikes. Why? What are you loading in, boy? I guess we haven't been here in a good while. Anyway. Let's go to our gold mine. Oh, there's some aged wood here as well. That's nice. And some berries. Give me some berries. Boy, do I love berries. 36 berries, baby. Big, beautiful berries. Bubbling in my... Where I hear a bozo. It looks like it's getting cold, but it's 12 degrees. That is like... In UK terms, that's exotic, okay? Wow, look at all these blackberries. Me, when I go back to 2011. Who in chat had a BlackBerry? It was garbage, let's be honest. It was not a good phone. More blackberries. Wow, the world is... I'm gonna grab all the blackberries I can. I'm gonna make some blackberry jam, dude. There we go, that loaded in. Alright, so here's the gold mine. Some more blackberries. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. No. Come back. Big lag spike. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about that. That's, I don't believe the mod is doing that. I believe that's just the game sometimes. I am using a lot of mods. I'd probably set the world height slightly lower in the future. I think this is the way that we went down, but... I don't remember. It Is this the way that we went down? It doesn't feel like it was, but... I didn't bring my goddamn... I mean, good thing I have a torch, but I would have preferred my lantern. No, this is definitely not the way that we came down. This is going in the opposite direction. Don't do it. You missed, you absolute bozo. Give me a blue gear. Not a blue gear, but I'll take it. Don't shoot me in the back. That's not very Bushido of you. Alright. Let's try and find the way to the actual quartz mine. Never had a good blackberry. Take it easy, Roasty. Have a good time at band practice, man. Au revoir to y'all. You wasn't too poor. You wasn't too poor for a blackberry. Yeah, I was too poor for a blackberry. My friend gave me one. Wow, that unloaded. Get back in load. Chat, how did we get down to this place? Does anybody remember? I'm bewildered. Maybe it was actually over this away. Aha! Was it you? No. You piece of garbage. Somebody help. Okay, we know it's not that way. Let's have a look at the map, shall we? Let's zoom in. Let's do some zooming. Oh. There we go. Told you. Right, let's put that down there. Let's get mining. We need that clear quartz. And we need not to have this all cave in on me and kill me. And we need to look for some gold along the way. We did mine out quite a bit of gold from here, but we didn't quite get enough for a full bar. This one's going to be a dangerous one, I feel like. Never mind. Right, we've got 2 pieces of clear quartz so far. How do you actually fully process quartz? Smelting quartz. We need to use a bloomery. Oh, we just put it in a bloomery. I didn't know it was that easy. It burns at, wait, it burns at 1300 degrees. We can still use charcoal for that, right? I've never made actual glass. I've only ever made the quartz glass. The reason I want this clear quartz right now is because I want to make some additional lanterns for us so that we can start making... Ah, look, there's some gold right there. Make some lanterns so that we can start putting them in the garden, and just having some ambient light outside, you know, would be nice. I feel like this place is just ripe for a cave-in. Look at this. But hey. Yo, Fred, how you doing, buddy? Good to have you here, man. This is not on Steam, no, but you can just go on vintagestory.net or whatever their website is. Well worth the money. Definitely my game of the year. I mean, the game's been out for a long time, but it's still in early access, but is very, very good. It's kind of Minecraft plus. I'm right. This is going to be good, I think, for the quartz. I think I want to go do some trading. I want to get the final blue gear so that we can Hopefully translocate. I'm not seeing any more exposed gold just yet. There's definitely going to be more in here, probably. Maybe. But right now... Let's just get out of here. I'm also going to put this here so I remember where the hell we're digging next time. Let's have some delicious porridge. It's actually not that bad. That's pretty substantial. Alright, I parked my boat over by the next blue clay deposit. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I've kind of let the YouTube series dwindle a little bit since I've been streaming it literally pretty much every day for like 5 to 7 hours. Surprisingly not burnt out. Wow, I really did park as far away as possible, didn't I? What's the time right now, by the way? It's midday. Maybe too late to go for that gear, but assuming that the trader even has one, I will be grabbing this. And some more of it. Nice. And some over the river as well. Look at that. Right there. Oh, look. There's our house. Looking all spooky in the distance. I actually do really like how that looks from afar. Any more, oh, some more blackberries. Thank you, thank you. A smart person would rip these up and bring them back to base, but we are not that far from base really at all. Trader over there. Not the one that we want on. What actually is that trader? Furniture trader. You still don't get notified even when you... Yeah, I think that's just a weird YouTube problem, unfortunately. It does... Oh, no way. We still broke our ankles. Did I go too far? I went past my boat. Alright. Glad we found some more aged wood. We love our aged wood around here. We really do. Alright, get the hell inside the boat. And this time we'll go home the smart way, which is to say the opposite way that we're currently going. You dropped 2K on a new PC for Christmas. Well worth it. Yeah, I mean... The RAM situation right now is crazy, but honestly, from what you've told me of your old PC, I don't blame you for... I'm actually looking to upgrade at the moment. I want to maybe spend 700 or so upgrading. My graphics card I'm keeping, but I want to... Here's the thing. I want to change my... I want a new CPU, right? But if I'm getting a new CPU... It's an AM5 CPU. I need to get a new motherboard. But then, with the new motherboard, the RAM that I currently have also needs to be upgraded to DDR5. So I have to buy all of that stuff just to upgrade my CPU. I didn't really future-proof my CPU, honestly, but there you go. Shitload of berries, by the way. Pretty happy with that. Over 2 stacks. More there, but whatever. Oh. I hear a storm coming in, chat. Thank you for the follow, the nice drunk. Appreciate that. Here we are, look at that. What a beautiful place. Alright, let's start putting some shit away. I really like this. I'm glad we made these. Did I leave my land? There it is. I'm glad we made these. These are nice. Let's go put our berries away. We are going to need some new... Right, this is all spoiling. That's the shame, because this is a large hide. These are very, very valuable. We need more... Unfortunately, we need more jars, which I hate. I hate making jars. It takes forever. But there you go. How long until these spoil? Those are already spoiling. That's fine. Oh yeah, here it comes. Nice. Good little pile of stuff here. Put those away. Right, we have 16 pieces. I'm gonna start keeping my, yeah, I'm gonna start keeping all this quartz now that I know that we can turn it into actual glass. Alright, so if we want some lanterns, let's get around to doing that. It was such a good idea you came up with. Thanks, guy. I definitely came up with that idea independently of everybody else. How hot is this? Not hot. Okay, good. We'll put that in there for now. We need 8 plus... I think we have enough for one more bloomery here. Yeah. Incredible. And again, we're going to focus on iron now because I'm pretty sure we're getting close to everything we need to make the armor. The sooner we make that, the sooner we can head off to the Resonance Archive and probably die, and then have the save be deleted and collectively cry. There we go, put that away. Get that lit. Whilst we're here, let's smash up this chunk of gold. 2 more. We need 20 to make a bar. Pretty close. Pretty close. Alright, I want to make some... I want to make some lanterns. Let's make them all out of bronze, just because. I don't think I'm going to take them for trading just yet. We can do that at any point. Right now, I just want... Oh. Right now I just want some cool lampposts around the base. There we go, wait for that to heat up. Whilst I'm also doing that, I should probably go grab... We're gonna need a few more candles. Let's grab, I think we have enough to make 2 more lanterns, which means we only need 3 of those right now. So let's go grab that. Grab a piece of string. Get that cooking up. Definitely don't use this pot. This is a good pot. We need to use a crappy old dirty pot, which is... right there. Love the noise that makes, by the way. That will make us a little candle. Don't think we need a lot of heat to get this going. There we go. Cook that up a treat. Let's grab the tongs. Right, you are at temperature. Now we want to make a couple of plates, which means we need 2 bars. to do that. I think it's quicker to do the smash thing, right? Oh. Yeah, ka-cha. Yeah. Wonderful, and then I'll go to autocomplete. Because I'm lazy. I'm not lazy, I do kind of miss using the actual way that this was intended, but still. By the way, we got 22 iron ingots there. That's 11 plates. I believe that's actually enough for the chain armor. We are going to need plenty more though. Let's get that quenched. Again, let's make another plate. But let's do the heavy hit because it's fun. And then we need 2 pieces of glass and a candle, and I think that's everything. How do we want to make the lamppost? I'm not sure. I do have a design that I came up with in Creative. Might try that. Wow, I can't believe you made that. Alright, let's check on this. Did this candle finish? It did finish. Huge. Alright, put that back. Alright, so what is it? It's this. This. Shitloads of lanterns. And by a shitload, I mean 2. This is borax. They should really change the texture of borax. It looks too similar. We only need 1 of those. Alright, I think like the first lantern, maybe like around here. It's hard to say with the front, but we can always move them at any time. Yeah, maybe like here-ish. Let's eat real quick. Alright, we want, somebody aiming at me right now? I know we're using a lot of granite, but I like it. Alright, we do need to make some fences. Unless I have some over here. I do not. Swear I had some fences. I would like oak or... You know what, maybe we'll use some aged wood fence. Yeah. Let's just place this down here. Arbitrarily. Just remind me how we make fence again. Planks. Cool. Just take some of this. Cut it down into planks. Make sure no creepies can get in. We'll take 2 lots. I don't wanna waste my aged wood if I don't have to. And then what was it? It was this and this. Yeah. Okay. Got those. We're gonna need chisel. Gonna be quite a chisel heavy build, I think. Put one of you there. Alright, first things first. Been quite a chisel heavy stream today, but I've enjoyed it. I hope you guys have as well. Wait, no. What are you doing? Get this frigging grass out of my face. I swear to God. There we go. Right, we're fine. Alright, and then... I do kind of want to round it out, but I think for now, let's just get it down as a proof of concept. God damn it. I think 3 is good in terms of height. Yeah. Alright. And then... here's what we do. We make... we're gonna need a few of these. We make some of these. We put them down. We chisel the ever-loving hell out of them. Like this. Needs to be rough. Go to roughly the center of the block. So let's start by taking out the outside like this. Also doesn't need to be that tall, so we can remove this. And we go down smaller still. Wonder how that would look. Why don't we give it a whirl? I think that looks great. So now we can put you there. We can go grab the pantograph, copy that over. Like so. Or do we want to go one more out, I wonder? I mean, it definitely works. Possibly we make it one longer. This is a perfect screenshot opportunity, by the way, chat. Get some stuff out of my hands first. There we go. Maybe not. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the screenshot. As you know, I love me a screenshot, but... screw it. Whatever. Anyway. I don't know if I want to... I think I might make it go out one further here. Like so. If we're gonna do that, we need to make it one higher. I got no problem with that. For some reason you are technically different than the other ones, which doesn't make sense considering I copied you, but fair enough. Make it one higher, see how this looks. Wow, this really is a sickly green color, huh? Give me my piece back. Oh, I can climb this because this is a... Yeah, nice. I can shimmy up the fence. I think that's it. I think that's what we go for. Yeah. One there. And then maybe we'll do another one. Maybe here, going over the path. The problem is putting anything down here is going to be interesting because this has this corner here. I think there is a way around that. Where we basically use the chisel and we place in a cobblestone and we can chisel it back into place. Yeah. Try and close our goddamn doors here. Alright, yeah, there's everything that we need. How's this doing? Pretty good. We're gonna have 28 bars of iron soon. Which is pretty sick. However, ladies and gentlemen, this is where the stream will end today. A little shorter than usual. But I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I know I have. I want to thank you guys for being here today. First stream back after Christmas. Feel a little rusty, but we're going to get back into the swing of things. Next stream will be tomorrow. Thank you, Stonecoat. Take it easy, bud. Liberish, you too. Insane Nikki, Roast Adventures, Tachyon, the guys, Fred. You guys are all great. If you aren't already, I do encourage you to hit that follow button if you want to see more Vintage Story Permadeath. Claiborne, take it easy, brother. Are you streaming right now? And thank you for the raid earlier, by the way. I appreciate that. You just woke up. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yep. Alright then, in that case, guys, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go make some food. I haven't eaten my dinner yet. I've been eating better in Vintage Story than I have in real life, and that's probably not cool. Thank you guys very much for being here. I will be back tomorrow, same time. If you're not a member of the Discord, go join now. Take it easy, guys. Bye-bye.